You know, I want the model was supposed to be in the position where it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be in the position. Why is position? Move to that one work? My toggles are working! My toggles! Do my other ones work? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, we're having technical issues. Do I need to like do I need to like press buttons? Well, that works. Hi everyone. Welcome in. I'm not looking at chat right now. You gotta give me a second. Stream deck. Maybe if I like restart that. No? No, you don't like it. Maybe if we drag it out into the task manager and kill it. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Make you laugh. But hello everyone, welcome in. How are we doing? As I try and figure out my deck issues, apparently. It's a new problem. It has never happened before. This is one of those new problems. Here, what about tablet button working now? Cool. How about that button? Now it's functioning. Cool. That's a new problem. Wow. No, we're just not gonna worry about that too much. Anyway, hi. How are we doing? Welcome in, everyone. I hope we're all having a good day. It's time. It's time. It's time for art. After stream yesterday, I like immediately went to bed. And then I slept for like 12, maybe even 13 hours. I don't know exactly what time I passed out. So that's why I'm not sure. Oh my god, I feel so much better though. Now that, I've slept a proper amount. Possibly even too much, but I'm just gonna call that me catching up on sleep, and it's fine. It's fine. But hello everybody. I saw Miss Karam, OG, Omega, Flower, Revo's Power went out. I saw that. I did read that. Slayer, quiet, hello. Long sleep does sound well deserved after 12 hours of streaming. Yeah, and plus me like being sleep deprived the few days before, trying desperately to get my sleep schedule. At an okay spot for TennoCon. So we're just gonna call that a catch-up night. It's fine. At least now you don't have to stress about sleep. Yeah, now I can just be my natural nocturnal self and we'll be totally fine. Yup. Flower's doing good. I'm trying to clean up and get ready to move, and now you're doing character design work. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. OG is resting from his ass being beaten from 45 kilometers. OG, are you trailing? Are you training for a marathon or something? You okay, my good dude? Do you want to talk about it? Oh, Flower's doing math. She's been activated. Hand shredded Parmesan, homemade sketty sauce, protein nudes. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful, everyone except for me, because I don't like sketty. Not into sketty. Your ass must grow? Oh, you're training your ass. Okay, fair enough. You know, I feel like there's easier ways to do that, but color me impressed. Color me impressed. Why is my phone going off? Okay, we don't worry about that. We don't care. This average speed of 18 kilometers an hour. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. So today, after the wonderful day that yesterday was, we're doing D&D stuff. It's time for dust art. We're starting by drawing this handsome boy. This handsome boy. Love cinder. 1 second, my pen's locking up. We're drawing this handsome boy, and look at him. Look at him. Perceive him face. Look at him. But yeah. I have to do the pattern on his vest, but otherwise, we'll be good. About 3.5 hours nap during stream, 4 hours sleep, a few hours after stream, tired, and we'll probably fall asleep soon. Go get out of here, get rest. Get rest. Eepy deepy. Eepy deepy. I passed the eepy deepy torch on to you. Fix it. Save your work? You know what? I will save. I haven't done anything worth saving, but I will still save. Thank you. You just got home? Oh yeah, get some food or something first then. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna open this. Ow. Also, hi Argus, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, that's Neo. That's not who we want. I want that. Right there. I'm gonna take this and we're probably gonna have to upscale the fuck out of it. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think we might turn this into a vector. Miss Crow!
Starcom just subscribed with Prime. Chicken butt.
Thank you so much for the Prime song! Oh, I appreciate that. Cinder looks like a lemon lime flavored tiefling. What does that mean? What do you mean lemon lime flavored? Limes aren't blue. Vectors. Not those kind of vectors, flower. He's so handsome. I love his hair so much. He's so handsome. He's clearly a banana Laffy Taffy. I mean, you guys can discuss the edibility of this man. You guys can do that. Actually, we need to make this probably around, we'll do like that size. Ow! Sorry. That hurt. Go up, 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 up. Oh wait, I gotta start the timer. I gotta start the timer, guys. The timer. He's Sprite flavored? He's not Sprite flavored. That's just wrong. That's just incorrect. Look, I don't know if Haven's comfortable with chat saying we want to bite his blorbo, so I'm gonna err on the side of not biting his blorbo. I feel like he'd probably be fine with it, just knowing him. I mean, I could be proven wrong. But, just like knowing that man, I think he'd be honored if you wanted to bite him. Ate before I started the journey home, but I need to drink some water and wind down. On that note, hydrate! That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Bite blorbo like Dorito. Watch him crumble away. I imagine Haven will be in chat. We can ask him about biting his Explore Bow at that point. $110 stream streak. That's too many need to be boiled. Already on it, Chief. It's 4 billion degrees and super outside. Do you wanna come hang out with me? I've had the AC blasting all day while I slept, and now my room's like cold to the point where I'm like, maybe I should get a sweater. Sweater kind of sounds nice about now. You can come hang out if you want. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is normally where I talk about. Actually, no, I was doing something a little bit before stream. Oh my god, I burped. That was gross. Not the same burps as yesterday. That was just a general burp. I had like half hour to kill before I had to start stream, so I was working very faintly on the healer subclass for Rebuilt's Rogue. And by that I mean I wrote some ideas down. That's it. I'm not there in the morning. I don't hear those voices calling. Power's back on. Wi-Fi's maybe back up properly. Welcome back, Rebuilt. But yeah, I wrote like the beginnings of a few ideas in my tome. My arcane tome. But I thought about them for maybe 3 seconds. So it's not done by any means. But Rebuilt, you have access to you have access to it, so if you want to look at it, go for it. Is that his fancy tramp stamp? So you're just outing yourself. You're just outing yourself because now we all know that you weren't paying attention to Cinder's design. Now we all know. Now the entire aquarium knows. I will set my soul on fire. What have I become? I'll tell him. Oh no, this is the pattern on his vest. I'll tell him. I'll tell him you have no plans for me. I will set my soul on fire. What have I become? I'm sorry. My meaning's liable to miss things. Cinder's design has been available for months now, you motherfucker. like a year even. It's been around. Oh. I don't think Cinder has like any tattoos. He does not seem like the kind of guy to get like tattoos and piercings and stuff. Like I'm sure even the mark on his face, he has like a moral dilemma about it, being like, oh, no, I'm a hooligan or some shit. That doesn't look right. You expect a company, you're looking for things not during stream time? High expectations. Nah. Because guess what? We streamed making Cinder's design. Your excuses. You have no excuses. Someone hasn't been paying attention. I think Cinder's cool enough to have a little bit of swag. No. I respectfully don't agree. I think this man's a loser, but like positive. Like positive. you know? That is so lopsided. That needs to be fixed right now. I remember that design stream. Yeah. We did that. And then we'll just keep... Sure, good enough. Lurk grabbing food. How dare you? How dare you not have already eaten? Now we gotta kill you. We gotta get him. Yeah, I'm hoping to have some more art streams over the next coming weeks as we work on designs for Rebuild's character and Flower's character, and then I have to do portraits like this for all of them. So, yeah. Perfect. Good job, Flower. So far, they've been cooking very well on their characters. I gotta say. Can I use the excuse that you stream after midnight? Is it midnight for? Is it after midnight for you? That's fair. But also that the design, the Cinder design stream was like late winter last year, I think. We've been prepping these characters for a while, on and off, and then stuff just keeps happening. Because originally these characters were supposed to, there's been a lot of like, oh, should we do this campaign like alongside Dust or like after Dust or not Dust, Taros. Until, you know, shit happened and now we're full sending it. It's 121 there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, go to bed. The fuck? I'm adding that to the excuse. Yeah, quiet. You're fine. You're new around here, you know? But Omega's been here for 5 bajillion years. So I can give him shit, basically. Never be too red to hide the stain. You realize you had it coming. Take your spotless, but I don't wash away. Now you stand. I love this song quite a bit. Omega has been so long that he's forgot everything. Oh my god. Are you saying Omega's old? Probably. Definitely not the oldest one here, though. You gambling? Might have gaps to distribute during working hours. Justify it all you want. Honestly, I think maybe we make those two different shapes. No, I decided I don't like that. Guppy dementia set in. The guppy brain cell fires 30% of the time, and that's only if they have it, you know? Guppy dementia is a serious problem. And I just wanna see the light. And I need to know I lose my tide. Hunter flexing on all of you. This little fucker. Do Rebuild and Flower get to use the Guppy brain cell, Lifeguard brain cell, and the D&D player brain cell? Of course, the player brain cell actually brings down the average. It depends, you know? I don't think Dusk can flex. Real and true. Basically piled into the shape of a buff arm. I don't know if that's gonna help, buddy. Oh, by the way, for both Rebuild and Flower, if you guys are actually filling out that character questionnaire thingy, please share those documents with me. Please and thank you. I would like to perceive. I like secrets. Oh, yes, Cafe. There you go. I'm so excited to play with them both, frankly. It's gonna be great. Fun Rebuild. Remember to turn in your homework to the teacher. Honestly, you could say that about all the players. I think 3, maybe 4 days ago, I sent a message to everybody being like, hey, here's what you have to do. You have a fucking deadline. I think it's like 2 weeks from the Friday that just passed. And I'm not chasing you over it. So if you don't get it done, you're not fucking playing. So, everybody has homework is what I'm saying. Revo says, I've been filling it out a bit at a time. Yeah, but not done yet. I should make sure to share it with you. Even if it's not done, I still want to see it. I still want to perceive it. It's one of my favorite things about DMing is that, like, I get to know all the secrets. I love knowing secrets. Oh, time is break time. If you're drawing or working, it's break time. But yeah, no, everybody has homework to turn in. Try just has an extension. Try doesn't have a deadline, but she still has homework to turn in. Chronosworth can't stop me. I just started. Don't be mean to Chronosworth. Avatar. Flower says you get to go through and go, this bitch can't spell. No, Flower, it's usually the other way. It's usually the other way. Usually I'm showing you my stuff and you're like, this bitch can't spell. I've shown Flower like several documents over the last couple weeks, and she's always been like, Captain is a spelling mistake, and then I just all caps, fuck! She spell checked me like 2 or 3 times, I think. Argus says, remember, this homework's worth 40% of your grade. Failing to turn in disqualifies you from participating in the Dust Buddies end of semester activities. Yep. You gotta keep up with your coursework or you don't get to go on the field trip. That's how it works. Flower, oh, not Flower. Hunter, how's your... I was looking at Flower's username. Hunter, how's your homework coming? The only person I think I'll probably actually end up giving reminders to is Haven. Because I'm already his brain. So that's fine, I think. That's fine, I think. Break time over! Let's get back to work. I got a feeling in the end you must be lying. In the upside down, living in a world. I've been trying to think, but other things have been using my brain cells creatively, like a certain fit. What have I been doing? What have I been doing that's different from normal? What have I been doing? Send you a link for my questionnaire so you may view its incompleteness as you please. I can't wait for it to just be like a completely empty document. It would be very funny. What's different from normal and more added a new thing to the plate? What did I add to the plate? What did I add? I mean, besides the D&D stuff, but like I feel like that's a fair addition to the plate. You added a serving of green beans. No, not green beans. Hello, Stinkies. Hi, see, you're here early. How are you? There's a new flower. I love veggies. Me too. I love veggies. I don't like cooked veggies. I like raw veggies. But I love me some veggies. Cauliflower and carrots and broccoli, especially with ranch. I love vegetables. I love green onion. Green onion's my favorite vegetable. And green pepper. I'm not a fan of cucumbers though. Like I'll eat them if I have to, but I'm not a fan. Sorry, 1 second. I'm doing reflect work. I'm gonna make sure it's symmetrical. There we go. Nice. Shalon says, last week I took my kids to the zoo. Going back this week to see how they've settled in. Told everyone they're staying with extended family. That is very funny. Thank you. That is very funny. I like that one. The pattern looks very nice. Thank you. And now we just put it on his shirt. That's it. Where'd my button go? There it went. Look at that. Is that how it ended up looking? I don't remember. Oh yeah, very simple tile. Very simple tile. The emptiness could be so cold. Beans, would you ever do signed merch? Yeah. If that was like ever feasibly fucking possible. The problem with signed merch, right, would be that it would have to be shipped out to me first and then shipped to you. So I would need mail infrastructure. So there would need to be enough demand to warrant that. Do you know what I mean? Plus I would probably not be able to do that while I am living with my parents because I just physically don't have the space. So I'd need to be financially successful enough to have my own fucking place. And then of course just the demand for merch, right? But yeah, one day. I'd love to. Don't you have carpal tunnel already? Me? No. I don't have carpal tunnel. Actually a meet and greet to see Finch? Oh, that would be fun. That's probably more realistic. Because we'd be able to do we'd be able to do like one of the VTuber meetups where it's just like a screen. This time to wake up imposters, just to feel what it's like to pretend. There's no dreams in the waves, only monsters, and the monsters are my only friend. But yeah, if I was ever big enough to like get invited to a con to do a meet and greet or something, that'd be fun. I would do that in a heartbeat. I'd love to. But I think a lot of growth is just luck. And then there's also like the morality of it, right? Like I could probably be posting on TikTok regularly and get a TikTok following. But that's that's not a moral decision, especially since TikTok is in the hands of, the Nazis running the United States government kind of thing. Not to mention the safety features that TikTok has destroyed. And then over on YouTube, posting YouTube shorts, unless you allow AI, they're not going to show your shorts to the algorithm. So there's no discoverability there. So, like, what's the point? So, and even then, like, posting shorts, people will watch shorts, but that doesn't mean that they will translate to actual viewers, you know? Um, and like with big raids, for example, like that one big raid that we got from Siri, like it was like what 400 people, and 3 of them have stayed around semi-regularly to become like a regular viewer to help me bump up that CCV. So it's like, what do you do? I don't know. There's probably a secret out there that you could pay a VTuber manager to help you with, but if you don't have the capital to pay a VTuber manager, what do? You know, it's a big cycle, and I don't know how to do it. Hi, Mizuki. Hello. Hello. Oh, I think this has got to be like a lot smaller. Maybe like that. That's probably a reasonable size. But yeah, point is, it's difficult. Being a VTuber's not easy. We need to get someone like Mouse to raid you. No, no, don't do that. I'll cry on you. I'll cry on Mouse. What about an attractive paladin boy? He's so handsome. He's so handsome. Right now we're doing his vest. I love making patterns like this to hide on characters, because I can hide so much symbology. Is that the right word? Is that the right word? I don't know. I can hide a whole bunch of stuff like that in there. Like little details. Like the Ankh is in there. The wing, like there's this wing symbol. For Horus. There's quite literally a falcon there. Like feathers, and then like the moon and the sun symbology. It's all very Horus, which I think is nice. Symbolism. That's probably the fucking word. That's probably the fucking word. What you eat? Oh, Mizuki, I thought you were asking me. I was like, I got the chips from yesterday. I didn't finish, but I am not eating them actively right now. Only smoking secondhand. Got us soap and spread us out. Dry us in the sand. Lay the fiber side by side, and you'll begin to understand. I know it's over. I was born a joker. Nobody's coming for me. Okay, we're gonna hide this for a minute, and then I'm just gonna select all of this. Let me guess, there's a gap somewhere. Maybe not. Non-circumstance. Self-sabotage is a sweet romance. Seems like all I'm worth is what I'm able to withstand. Through the light and realize that pain is just a middleman. I know it's over. I was born a choker. Nobody's coming for me. Okay, I'm going to fill that in. Right. Let's make this a tad darker just so we can see it. And we'll put that down there. We'll put that down there. Look at that. No, I fucked up. Shit. Beans, I've pieced together a bit of a playlist for Althea, but it's not on the sheet yet. I made it on the wrong account to link from. That's fair. If you send me Spotify links, I'll kill you, though. Okay, now we're going to save real quick, just in case. And we're going to actually try and shape this to the fabric. Will it work? Maybe. Maybe. Hard to say. If it doesn't, it looks fine, but... I cannot wait to have a moment where Althea needs to wipe blood off her hands and choose the nearest thing, the nearest being Cinder's fast. Everyone is gunning. Everyone is gunning for Cinder to make fun of him and tease him. Cinder's gonna have such a bad time. It's gonna be so good. Playlist is on YouTube? Okay, cool. That's acceptable. Thank you. I have like a mini playlist for Whisper. I kind of want to expand it, but I haven't found any songs that I think fit him. So, besides like that one song. That's Whisper's song. Yeah, that's all I got. I love listening to character playlists. I think they're so cool and such a good way to, like, understand a character, but none of my players have ever made one before. I'm bad at designing things I've discovered Beans. It's so Jover. No, you got this, Flower. You got this. Hate break time. I'm sorry, Cronusworth. I hate break time. I'm sorry. Made what? I missed it. I have mentioned to all of my players before that I think character playlists are so good. I think they're really helpful for creating a character, and like understanding them, and just like some vibes. And nobody's ever made one before you, Rebuild. So I'm so excited about this. I'm so unbelievably excited. Like, the amount that Rebuild and Flower have been getting into, like, the characters TM, I'm, like, elated. Beyond elated. This has been a great time. Okay, so if we're gonna do this, can I liquefy? Oh, I can't liquefy that. That's unfortunate. Flower says, I need to get on making one, but physics behind arcane battery. Yeah, Flower's been, like, thinking of, like, actual, like, engineering stuff and details behind her character. It's so fucking cool! Plus, she's been doing, like, so much, like, upfront design work, which is gonna make me being able to draw her on that dust lineup so much easier. It's fantastic! I'm so excited. Flower's an IRL artificer? I'd believe it. Rebuild says, I don't usually make playlists for characters, and it's all songs off my main playlist, so it might not be the best, but they do all relate to them. No, I do the same thing, Rebuild. They're all songs off my main playlist. That, like, I have brainworms with the character over, so, like, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna go seeking out music. Oh, I missed a message from Omega. 1 second. Omega says I have a short list of characters, but none have made it past level 70 through the campaign type. 70? 70? 70? Due to campaign types, group schedules, and I'm presuming that's what it's. I'm presuming it's supposed to be level 7. I'm gonna type. Okay, apologies. Due to campaign types, group schedules, and group dynamics slash dysfunction. Yeah, I was really hoping to take Taros further, but you know, everything that happened happened. So we're gonna start over and try again. I guess as I get a little caught up, I'm being more combat oriented and forget the roleplay and utility aspects. I mean, if that's how your table works, then that's fantastic. My table is very much so, not that. um, my table's very. Oh God, we love role playing. I mean, who doesn't love role playing? Role playing is the best. Tables that prefer not to role play. Beanie. Flower says, I am an IRL artificer. Horseshoe crab included? What does that fucking mean? What do you mean by that? Flower, what? This girl is about to fucking DM me a picture of a horseshoe crab that she just has. Who says this is an image? She just sends you the whole crap. I do not have the facilities to take care of a horseshoe crab. Cropper's gonna be a giant armored horseshoe crab? No, it's a pangolin? I think? I think that's what it's called. Flower sent me an image and I immediately started complaining because she wanted me to draw 1 William scales. I'm like, Flower, no, please. Please have mercy on me, Flower. Yeah, it's a good pattern, I think. That looks good, I think. Especially the stretching along the sides there. Compared to that? Hell yeah, we'll go with this. Flower has a horseshoe crab shell in her bedroom that you found at a beach once. I'm sending you evidence. I fucking knew it. Let me look at this. Oh my god, that's a real shell. Featuring Winn-Dixie, which I appreciate. That's just a horseshoe crab shell. Wow. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, good for you, girl. He wasn't kidding. No, she was not kidding. There was no joshing and juuling there. No japing, perhaps. Just a new place on my way. So jump, so cover me. jumpsuit, cover me. Alright. That's our boy. It reeks of seawater if I flip it over, so I can never move it ever. This is after we sealed the inside of the shell with, like, wood varnish. That's concerning. That's... Okay. I feel like we should be more concerned about that flower. Open up my jumpsuit, cover me. There's just a no place roll my way. Jumpsuit, cover me. Jumpsuit, cover me. One second. I gotta fix the labels of my layers. Okay. Flower is captured and sealed to sea spirit? Reveal, have you know my horseshoe crab shell is unrelated to my nightmares of the ocean swallowing me all. What? That's crazy. Why would those two things ever be related? That's no, there's just no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. Okay. Guess we start doing line work now, huh? The shell's name is Tiamat? That's definitely not a bad sign at all. What? Definitely no cause for concern there. The shell's name's Horus. Flower, I think maybe the shell injected that name into your brain. I think you need you might be cursed just a little bit. Just a little bit. Why am I fucking yawning? I slept for like 12 hours. I have much more cursed objects in my room than that flower. Flower. That's not a good thing. Girl. Mm. No, you can't kitty face that. Kitty facing is not going to stop the wrath of an ancient spirit. God, I love vector line art. It's so easy. You might be awake but not fully up, if that makes sense. I don't know, but up for a while now. Clearly I need some sort of jump scare or something. That, you know, good attempt. Solid attempt. 10 out of 10. Didn't work. How can something so enticing have such trouble side effects? Why tartar jump scare? Oh, because I said jump scare. No, that would probably work if he suddenly, like, called me or something. But he would never do that. He'd be more likely to be like, no, sorry, I can't call, it's too loud, or whatever. I ain't a sudden call guy, you know, shit, fuck you if I call it? Yeah, exactly. Hunter's not like our call guy at all. To be completely for real with you guys. Like, even if Hunter asked to call, I'd be like, okay, who died? Who died? Like, that... I love Hunter to death, but that's how bad he is at communication. If he's actually, like, telling me something that's going on, then yeah, there's a cause for concern. Oh, this is what I have to finish the fucking line, or I can't stop. I have to finish the line. This is one of the songs on Whisper's playlist. I love this song. When the light brings the dark, you'll find dark things. I'm kind of just staring at Neo because I have the lineup on my other monitor. Neo's so fucking handsome. Look at him. He's so fucking handsome. He's so fucking handsome. You can't look at him. He's on my other monitor. You can't see it, but he's so handsome. He's so handsome. I love Hunter's characters, you guys. I love all of Hunter's characters so much. I love playing characters with Hunter. Just take the characters, smoosh them together. Boop. They're kissing now. I'm kind of just staring at all of the lineup, like the lineup that we have so far, and just being like, hee hee. over like the little references. I love hiding little references in character design. I love hiding references in character design. It's so cute. You got a perfect zomboid guesser? Nice! Good job! Clap, 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 clap. Chronosworth approves taking breaks. I did it. I did it, Chronosworth. I did it. Do you think we can actually, like, get a decent amount of this done today? It's been an hour already. Like, we're certainly not gonna finish, but... I'm so damn proud of myself. One of the screenshots was literally just an empty parking lot. And you recognized it? Girl, what the fuck? Guys, Cinder's such a pretty boy. I'm surprised Haven hasn't popped in yet. I want to ask him, like, if Cinder's edible. I want to ask him if he's edible. Oh, it's supposed to be on another layer. Just. Got the sinking feeling that I never can go home. Hold on, I'll summon him. Holy shit, Puff Woman! See if it works. He's been like really into the World Cup in my DMs lately. I don't mind him. I don't mind him being in my DMs about it, but I don't understand a word that he's saying. But I'm happy he's passionate, you know? I believe you can get a reasonable slash healthy bit done, Beanie. Thank you. I hope so. Like, I haven't. It's mostly because, like, I haven't really been productive over the last few days preparing for TenorCon and, like, with my sleep schedule and stuff. So. The brainworms don't like that, you know? Like I was partially hoping that for, Monday's Overwatch stream, I'd have that Mizuki piece done. But there's no way. This Monday. It's tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, that's not gonna be done in time at all. Flower, what did the sneeze rankings look like? Who's in number one? I'm just curious. Together we will write the sun. The future is an empty gun. We ride 'em through it one by one. Flowers in the lead by 2 points. Everyone else is tied for second at 1 point. Like, this month? I've been in general. What's the global what's the global average? Global's not the right word. Yearly? Flowers win the past 2 months. Nice. Right. Beans, I need you to start sneezing when I can actively access chat. You always sneeze when I'm stuffed in when I'm stuffed away and it's hurting my scoreboard. I don't control the sneeze, okay? I don't control the sneeze. If I could, I wouldn't do it. Reject your damnation, that's entertainment. Panic takes a go. Willing to save yourself. Panic. I don't know why I'm such a chronic sneezer, but I am, okay? Conspiracy theory, Beanie sneezing on purpose so the lifeguards get enraged. Oh, that would be funny, wouldn't it? No, because, like, when I originally started sneezing a lot, it was, when I was getting my second art degree. And I thought it was just because, like, the classrooms that we were in were dusty. But since then, it hasn't stopped. Hi, Mini Blood! Welcome in. Satanic panic takes it all. But yeah, I don't know why it sneezes. I don't know why it sneezes. Hey!
M4DH3X just rated with 9 viewers.
Welcome, Raid! Hi! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello. Oh, and a first-time chatter. I heard the Canadian bees are counted as fish. So please help me with the... What? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Just giant moth in your room. What does Canadian bees are counted as fish? What does that mean? Is it like legally? Is it like a weird legal loophole or something? No, that sounds about right. Hey, thank you for the follow. Come in. I regret to tell you. I don't think fish eat moths. At least not my kind of fish. I think moths are cool. One time there was this giant fucking moth outside where I worked. That was a while ago. I have a picture. As I'm saying this story, I'm realizing I can't really give that many details, or even the picture, or I'll dox myself. So end of story. Yep. The bees are fish in Canada, so I figured you'd know how to help me. Turn off all of the lights in your room, and then turn on the light in the hallway, and then it should go to the light. Yep. I do that with, like, flies. And it usually works, so I presume it will work for a moth. As long as the moth isn't producing copious amounts of orange soup, you should be fine. But then the mosquitoes will come in. No, from the hallway? No, if the lights are all off, it should be fine, right? Because they'll still go to the light. I hate to be that person, but Flower has fact-checked, and bees are not fish in Canada. They are fish in California, though. Wow. Wow. So Hunter could probably help, maybe. There we go. We all learned something today. We all learned something today. Watch you as you take flight. No, you're now California film shit. No, I'm not. I'm Canadian. I am not. I have never stepped foot in America. I don't want to be American. That one that just went by. Okay, run after that guy. The tip of his horns facing the wrong way. What would you do if your life's on the line? What would you say if I told you I hate you? I got something that'll blow your mind. But either way, welcome, readers. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. We are doing some D&D art right now. I'm drawing the paladin of my party. His name is Cinder. And it seems like every other player is going to be on site with him, teasing the shit out of him. He will have no reprieve. No reprieve whatsoever. It's a protections loophole? Yeah, that sounds about right. He's overdressed. Cinder? I mean, we've said it before. None of these fuckers are going to the same place. None of these fuckers are going to the same place. Like, look at them. No one's going to the same place. No one's going to the same place. All very different genres. We need to name the team the Art Club. You can try, man. Break time. Yeah, this is long break, so if you're working alongside me, it's time to stand up, take a break for about 5 minutes before we get back to it. What do our colors do for all of you? Corey has dibs on blue. Blues and purples, I think, are going to be her colors. Very Suicune, I think. So yeah, do whatever you feel like. I'm sure I know you, but it's all a blur. Now I can't recall a thing. It's just a waking dream to look at the wake from the stardust pouring from your eyes. It's no mistake, you are perfect. You are perfect in my mind, and you won't fade away. I love this song. Flower says, speaking of, I have a direction to go with her battery design because of cool physics, but I might need to run some stuff by you, Cav. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Sing well done, someone become me. Stardust is making me. But yeah, Reba, you don't have to come up with colors if you don't want to. Ultimately, it will be my job to do the design work. So give me as much information as you want, and you will be able to obviously approve the final design. But you don't have to come up with all the nitty-gritty. No orange. Suki has a lot of orange. Suki does have a lot of orange. The Fox Kitsune theme. Conorsworth appreciates everyone's effort trying to take a break. Thank you, Conorsworth. I love you. Pretty. Haven, what is cinder edible? Can we chew on him? I could have answered that. No, is he consenting to us chewing on cinder? Argus was worried about it. Flower says, in physics, there's this cool effect called piezoelectricity. Basically, certain materials produce an electric field when put under mechanical stress. Cinder will be mildly concerned and may defend himself if he gets bit. That's fair. He's such a square. No wonder everyone's gonna tease this motherfucker. No wonder everyone's gonna tease him. You nailed that pronunciation? Did I? Guys, I pronounced one thing correctly. Yay! Beanie! Yeah, what's up, Heaven? The most excitement he's seen is breaking up bar fights. Yeah? Yes, he's a square. I know. And he's going to be a very vulnerable target to the rest of the party. Besides Suki, maybe. She's like a sweetheart. How would Cinder feel about someone wiping blood on his vest? That's a great question. That's a wonderful question. Do consider piezoarcanism. Elaborate. Give me more information. Extremely saddened by the ruined Taylor test. This man does not know how to get blood out of clothes. Oh, he's so sad. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hey, break time's over. Let's restart that timer, baby. When some sort of material is put under mechanical stress, it produces a small amount of arcana or something. Yes. Yes, I like that. That seems reasonable to me. Yeah, that seems right. Because arcana comes from the soul, so it would need to be like a very specific material, I think. Alternatively, if you can somehow get your hands on Alyashin materials, which are going to be very rare and very expensive on dust, those ones are probably more piezo arcanistic or whatever the fuck, I don't know. They have that property more. Yeah, it's a long offer. I'm running with this, thank you, Captain. No problem. I'm happy to lore dump. Something Althea's gonna know all about probably? Materials that produce arcana? Knowing about how to get the blood out of clothes. Oh, yeah. Cold water. This is a good start. Cold enough that it hurts my fucking hands. My hands hurt. Oh, also, Haven, please don't forget about your doing your fun facts, buddy. I know you're a forgetful guy, so I will give you reminders, mostly because I'm already basically your brain. Remember, you are in fact on a time limit with that. Man, I love how excited people are getting for this and the characters and stuff. It's really nice. Because I think in some past campaigns, not with everybody, but it's been like very much so like a struggle to get people to like make their characters. So it's super refreshing to have everybody excited and in my DMs talking about their character and what they want and all of that stuff and like working on the homebrew together and etc etc. It's so refreshing and nice and wonderful. I'm just having a really good time this past week or so. Quiet says I really like the idea of piezo arcanistic stuff. Like electric lighters, the butane kind, but magic slash fancy. Yeah. Flower says, I think the only thing that will be a struggle for me is building the actual sheep. That seems like a ways away anyway. Yeah, that'll honestly, I'm gonna be so real with you. That's gonna be the easiest part because I will be sitting there right with you and building the character together to get what you want out of it. Like, do not worry, I got you covered. Especially if we get Foundry working, then everything will be pretty automated. So, but that'll be up to Burb. I'm nervous about like talking to her and asking her to, because she's got stuff going on. So I'm nervous about asking her to sit down so we can try and work on it. But yeah, the rule stuff will be so easy. Don't even worry about it, girly pop. Besides, we already have one of your feet figured out. Oh yeah, pardon me. One of your feet. One of your 3 feet. Because goddamn. is the color of panic, elevated to the point of static, bleeding into the hearts of the fanatics, and the neighborhood's a loaded gun. Butterflies and both screaming, and the world's been asphyxiated. Mass confusion is all the new rage, and it's creating a beating ground for the heart and beaters of hysteria. Mass hysteria. Mass hysteria. Mass hysteria. Sounding Barb the best? Yeah. I don't want to put more on her, so that's why I didn't, like, give her a deadline or anything. Recovery information! Save thine work, I shall, in just a moment. Once I finish this. Bip. The goosebumps is so unclear now. Mayday, this is not a test, as the neighborhood burns. America is falling. Vigilantes warning ya. Crumbling Christian and glory out. Studio responded to my redeem. Thank you. But the modern world, I don't want to live in the modern world. I don't want to live in the modern world. Got the 13 in the year of descent. Masters of soul and a struck to pay the rent. Last of the rebels without a common ground. I got a lot of fire into the underground. Wow. I love Green Day. Honestly, we're getting pretty far with the line work. I'm kind of impressed at how quickly this is going. Again, this is definitely not getting finished tonight, but I am content. Yeah, I hope we end up being able to use Foundry. If we don't, we'll probably use Roll20. Which is gonna mean a lot more manual work for everybody. But that's probably fine. A lot of Foundry was just like purely automated, so with Roll20, they're gonna have to like actually kind of pay attention and do math and character sheet stuff. Which may be fun for some people and may be difficult for others. Who's to say? I always got bopper with you. You got bopper. Nice. Okay. We'll yoink that. And we'll yoink that. Consistency in your periphery is fear. The bridge of your nose. As you move about, you learn to tune them out. But today they continue to grow. Fear of a path and whether it change. Hi Leo, welcome in. Okay. Oh, I love Cinder so much. Haven genuinely makes such good characters. And I can't wait to see how this character grows. like, it's been fun because Haven's been like excited enough for Cinder that like he's already started developing like AUs in his fucking in our DMs. Um, and they're wonderful. They're so wonderful. In the season of learned and giving up, you learn what you can and can't take. Could probably put this in there. Shone through. Hi, user. Thank you so much for the chicken. Okay. Don't quite mind. You don't quite mind. You don't quite mind how long red lights are taking. Push on through. Your favorite song was on the oldie station. Push on through. New habit down that old fight for survival. Push on through. You're in the crowd at her first dance recital. Push on through. I think that's a little fucked. Also, Flower, when you have something done with Corey, like I know you're working on the battery stuff right now, I think, or was it the reloading mechanism? I don't know. When you have it done though, show it to me. Show it to me. I want to see. I'm working on the battery right now, but I'll show once I'm done. Progress has been halted by a sassy dog. But she loves you, Flower. But I love you. And I'm so happy with how this amulet design came out. Like, I don't think it's very obviously, like, Horus themed until you, like, actually look at it. And I think that's the vibe we want. Like, once you know, you're like, oh yeah, 100%. But otherwise, you could be like, the fuck? What do you mean? That's the wrong line, too. Okay. Also, I appreciate y'all being here. I know today is probably a lot more low key than yesterday was. But sometimes you gotta have the relaxation, you know? It's important. And then, there we go. It's break time, yippee! Gosh, he's so handsome. Love this fucking tiefling. I love this tiefling. Yippee, tiefling. Always a pleasure to be here, Beanie. Love getting to hang out. Yeah, we're just chilling today. We're just chilling. I don't want to listen to this. Get out. Yeah, okay, sure. And I will save. Thank you for the redeem. God, having you guys do that is so useful because I will forget. Is that the dog tax I see? Puppy! Oh, she got a little bit of stuff on her nose. Ya puppy! Ya puppy. I love Flower's dogs because it's like one like just normal dog and then a crackhead. That's Billy's a boy. I love him. Like you have normal Bailey, and then I think the other one's name was Olivia? Question mark. Olivia's a crackhead. I love them both. The bubbies. Three dogs. Chloe is Fluffy, Bailey, Sassy, and Olivia, Crackhead. Have we seen Chloe before? That feels like a new name. Have we seen Chloe before? Oh, that's the Fluffy. Yes, no, I just scrolled up 2 seconds. Right, no, I got it. I found it. Fluffy, Crackhead, Sassy. Got it. Chloe doesn't need to come for the flower's root because there are no vents in the floor to lay on top of. She knows what she likes. What can you say? Also, for anyone working alongside me, the timer has, in fact, started once again. We got 15 minutes to work before we got a break. Take a diggy stretch and all that shit. Chloe is very fluffy, so she gets really warm over the summer. So she just lays flat as possible over the vents in the floor. Sometimes in cooler rooms like the bathroom or his tile. Yeah, my dogs used to like tile too. I think Cinder will grow wonderfully as a character, like a sunflower. 25 sun every now and they got. Was that a Plants vs Zombies reference? Is are you saying are you saying he is Plants vs Zombies? Fair enough. Man, I haven't played that game in forever. I heard that came out with like a remastered version, and it was just like objectively like horrible. It would be easier to do this if I just Nope. Up says my teacher in front of the class. He says, if you're not a believer, my views I refuse. The master is really bad. I think they even tried to upscale AI upscale some of the textures. Could just be rumors though. Yeah, I think I heard something about that too. To be in a singing who? It's propaganda. How do you do? Forgot to type. Loki's stream is very cozy. Thank you. Good for you to fall asleep too, because you still need to go to bed. I haven't forgotten. I'm gonna hit this for real though. I like Cinder a lot already. Like I had a hard, like I had time like August and it took a little bit. But Cinder already has a certain vibe that August never did. Yeah, I mean they're two completely different characters, right? That's one of the main things I think that I'm like just a little bit worried about. That nobody's gonna like them as much as Taros. I've talked about it before, but I've had like Rosie got like a lot of fan art, for example. And I've been like ever so slightly worried in my head that like nobody's gonna like Whisper cause like yes femboy, but like it's not a girl. But at a certain point you just have to fucking ignore that and do whatever the fuck you want, right? Cinder has, unlike August, yet to take a life. I like them both, personally. I don't think I'd rank one above the other. I mean, Haven's characters are just generally really super fun. So, I don't know. Have already found a bed and a blanket, so ha! No, good, that's good. Good job. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm applauding your blanket-seeking abilities. August says, I like August. He was a complex man, but I had to learn to like August through watching like 4 or 5 tarot spots, which I think is indicative of a good character in its own right, because I actually had to warm up to the fucker. Yeah. You're gonna make Midnight Pasta take good care of your clowns? I will. I will. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have good Midnight Pasta. I like you best with your hands around my legs, put fingers around my neck, try to catch your breath. 'Cause now strip the water a bright red, tell if it's a threat. That's when I like you best. But yeah, no, August is a really good character. Yeah, I don't know what else to say besides that. I think we've all kind of like learned a little bit from Taros at the very least. I mean, besides Reba and Flower, obviously they weren't players, but I think we've all kind of like learned a little bit. And we'll be able to hopefully have a better campaign overall. I think Hunter especially. I think it was really obvious that when Domino was on the team and like there was like active participants, I think everyone enjoyed themselves a lot more than when the characters were super passive. So, I know Neo very well. We will not be having that problem with Hunter again. Yeah, I think we'll be good. That's my hope at the very least. I mean, things can go horribly wrong. We won't know until the actual campaign starts, but I like you. Haven said, I got self-conscious about being too focused on my storyline. Honestly, I have no critiques over it. I think we focused so much on August and his storyline because August and his storyline were the only ones actually doing things. Rosie's storyline was never really meant to be interacted with because she's a DM NPC. And the same will be with Whisper. He'll have a story, but it's not going to be front and center by any means. But everybody else was just going where the story led them, right? And that's not what you want on a D&D character. You want them to have their own motivations and reasons for existing and adventuring and stuff. And August really, really, really did. So of course we leaned into his stuff, you know? If we want emotional story beats, they have to be related to a character. So if nobody else has emotional story beats, then whoops, all August. You know? Flower says, Beans, did you know that of the 21 non-center symmetric crystal classes, only 20 of them exhibit direct piezoelectricity? I'm losing my mind. Out of 21, only 20? I don't think only 20 is the right... I don't think that's the right word to describe them. Only. You know? Whoops, all August cereal that's exclusively bullet casings. I'd eat that cereal. If it makes you feel better, I think the first few sessions are always going to be full of the jitters of anxiety, and you have the benefit of knowing it gets better. Yeah, but at Taros, we were like, what, up in the 40s, maybe even 50s of sessions? So, everyone knew their characters, but August was the only one that was really progressing the story. Cassius had his moments, but ended up being pulled back by the rest of the party, but they weren't even, like, really related to his character. It was just him getting into trouble, right? So. Speaking of it getting better, Haven, have you turned in your homework? Yeah, Haven. Haven. Haven says, I think it's going to be fun to play Cinder as a character that's never actually left his high-class life. Like, at most, Haven's experience is going to be what he's read in books and high-class arcs. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be fun, right? New characters, possibly out of comfort zones a little bit. Pushing yourself to do the role plays and such. Not playing a bloodthirsty murderer. Someone who's actually gonna, like, end up killing someone and then, like, being sad about it. Haven, to be fair, though, is also the closest to being done his homework. Like, the list of homework that I sent to all of the pre-existing players was all different, right? And Haven by far had the least to do. He just has to fucking do it. Every time Cinder kills someone, he just goes, "Oh man, I shucks." I feel like it's gonna be like not to like I don't want to lean on Horus too much, so I'm gonna use Whisper for this bit, but it's gonna be like Whisper looking at Cinder and be like, "Cinder, I think we have to fucking kill this guy," and Cinder's gonna be like, "Damn." Does Cinder swear? This is direly important. Oh my god. Can he please say shucks and Del Fluffernutter and cheese and crackers? That's a good one. I would be so happy if he swore like that. Because then I think it would make it like even more impactful when Cinder finally does come across a moment where he drops like the F-bomb. A solid fuck with all his entire chest. It's not a broken clock. Gotta buy your ghost limbs and all those things you lost as a child of 12. It's break time, everybody! If you're working alongside me, take a break. Stand up, stretch, rotate your wrists a bit. Cinder, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Gam, versus Nia, I think we're gonna have to. What? Sorry, I was busy killing this guy. Honestly, if anyone's gonna be a murder hobo, it's probably gonna be Whisper. I think Whisper's gonna be the biggest murder hobo. Althea, probably a second, a close second. Haven says, I think Cinder swears when it's a super intense moment. Like if Cinder ever reached Wall Street stock trading levels of leading a business, then yes. During the Dust campaign, oh no. Oh no. Althea close second to what? Murder hobo? Yeah. If anyone is gonna be a murder hobo, I think Althea will be second after Whisper. I know like her whole thing is like healing rogue, but I think she'd cut a bitch. Just wait till you read my questionnaire. I can't wait to read your questionnaire. Corey, I think we're gonna have to copper fetch me their souls. What? Haven says, I feel like Cinder swearing on a regular day is expressing his emotions in the most literal way possible. Most literal way possible. Disappointment. That's how he says. He says disappointment. Oh my god. He like says tone tags out loud. That's such a good quirk. Yes. Oh. Hunter said, "No, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy." Nah. Oh, Whisper. You can just hear the sound of like the bow string being drawn back already. Saddening. But like, does that work when he's happy too? Can he be like, oh, excitement, joy, kind of thing? Cinder's rocky a little bit. A little bit. It's the autism. Magnanimous. That's so good, Haven. That's such a good character trait. This is good. This is a good character. I like Cinder. Me too. I can't wait to bully him. Bullying him's gonna be very enriching. Gnawing on his jacket sleeves that he doesn't wear. That, I think, is going to be a big thing. Everybody, or at least those shorter than Cinder, because Neo definitely can't wear it. Everybody's stealing Cinder's jacket when they're cold. Using the big arms like a fucking weapon. Neo steals the jacket even though he has his own. I genuinely forget Neo has his own jacket. I forget all the time. It's just like, oh, that's just like the thing he wears around his waist. That's not a jacket. That's crazy. What are you talking about? Haven says, I'd like to think that Cinder has never been openly off the walls murder angry, specifically despite him, he who shall not be named. It's spoilers. But I get to know. I get the knowledge because I'm the DM, and it's my favorite part of DMing is that I get to know things. I love knowing things. Flower says, I think if Corey covers her sleeves, she turns to stone. She's one of those people that only wears sleeveless tops. One of those fuckers who it's the dead of winter and she's out in a tank top and fucking t-shirt. Tank top and shorts. Sorry. Wow, I can speak words, I promise. Cat with something on its head? Yeah, it's... The prophecy is true. I love that fucking meme. With post-traumatic actions and transatlantic expertise. Haven says, I still think about someone bringing up cinder sleeves not fitting, and I like that this soft-spoken businessman is just unnaturally built. Yeah. Yeah. Like embodying the one meme, I ordered XXL, why is this so tight? For us to gnaw on him. Soft-spoken shy boy, tiefling, and evil intimidating horse, or whatever the eye is called. That'd be very funny. If Horace was the evil intimidating horse. Oh, he's definitely not, though. I love all of us already memeing on the Dust characters. Wait, for the bathhouse episode where Cinder just awkwardly waits for his towel from the staff members, like... Ma'am, are you okay? Can someone call him? Haven, no! Haven! Oh, no. He doesn't know how effective his tits are. I'm done now. No, it's fine. Keep going. I love to meme on D&D characters. It's really funny. I'm just excited for all of them to meet each other and like how poorly I imagine it's gonna go. Because it's probably gonna go bad. Autistic business major does not understand his own strength or the appeal of abs. Yeah. Cinder. I don't even think Cinder knows what flirting is. I think if he ever tried flirting, he'd probably combust. Oh, I forgot the other arm. Damn it. Never flirted once in his fucking life. Neo, on the other hand. Neo's gonna cause problems if he ever starts flirting. I think Cinder is the type to do flirty shit by complete accident. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, like that, Hunter. Ugh, taking a quick stretch break. I am excited to see where things just like go in general. All of these characters from all these walks of life, how they become friends or enemies or what the fuck they end up doing and all that. I think it'll be fun. I just like staring at the line above them. Them TM. I'm really excited to draw Corey and Althea. And Hemos' character eventually, but I still haven't heard anything from him. I'm sure he's got stuff on the go. But I'm not waiting around forever either. Do it for them, lineup of dust characters. Yeah, no, I mean, that's exactly correct. Yeah, no, you got it. Yep. Revo says, I'm going to use Roxanne as one reference for Althea for one very special. What does that mean? Like Roxanne, like the Lysaria character? Trying hard to weaponize you and I will never take it. Trusting by the second try, you and I will never take it. Ah. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I think you did. Pretty sure. Not the police song. No, not the police song. Summer, I watched the tube. I saw enough. Got myself to play guitar, staring it up. My advice on those two things that I picked up. You better educate yourself, but never too much. Weaponize you and I. From the great divide, you and I will never take it. I have no idea what you could possibly be referencing with this area. Is it just like her ideal woman or something? Leviathan? Can I buy you a drink, handsome? The drinks are free tonight. I bought them for the night when I arrived. Rich boy not understanding flirting is now a joke. I'm obsessed with tonight. You're cute. Oh, well, thank you. The outfit was very expensive. I'm glad it's appreciated. Yeah. Heartbreaking. Rich, polite man who respects boundaries is more dense than the head of Mjolnir. Thousands disappointed. Yeah. That middle one's a bit. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Why don't we take this somewhere else? Why? This is a perfectly fine bar and we're having fun. Aww. That curve isn't right anymore. Okay, couple other things. And I also want to do the backups jacket. Whoops, zoomed in way too far there. I don't belong here. Flirting with the rich boy unaware he's funding the event has no concept of romance. Oh, little arrow ace boy. Arrow at the very least. Oh, it is break time. Yep. Correct. Correct, it is. Maybe probably more Demi, knowing Haven. Oh, almost want to say not Ace, just denser than Tungsten. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know what all of Whisper's flags, so to say, would be. Whisper's gender fluid for sure. As for like romantic and sexual orientation, Demi might be the closest one? Question mark? I have a joke that I could make revolving Whisper sexuality, but that would be spoilers, so I can't. Neo's a demi-boy, pansexual, and panromantic as fuck. Hell yeah. Hey, handsome, is that a holy great sword in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Oh, this is a great sword in my pocket, but I'm also happy to see you. Thanks for coming to the party. I know celebrations like this can be hard to schedule around. Oh, poor fucking Cinder. Ah. It is a great sword. Damn. This poor boy. Althea's gonna be Pan. Very nice. Corey is Labubin. Fuck yeah, Labubin. Fuck yeah, Labubin. And uses she, they pronouns. Nice. Oh, the timer's back on. I can pray. I wasn't paying attention. I was too much so paying attention to the frickin' queers that this party's gonna be. Yeah, that's good enough. God, the whole party is gonna have they pronouns, huh? Well, I don't know about. I don't know about Suki. And I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't think Cinder's smart enough to question his gender presentation. I don't think he's got that in him, you know? Corey is Lebanon, and Copper is pan hungry. Yep. Copper's main purpose is to waddle around the garage and pick up drop items for Corey, so this fits. Copper's a vacuum! Haven says, I like to think Cinder's only concerning trait is occasional flashes of greed demon. It is a great sword. I've named it Cloudbreaker for the day I take the skies. Sometimes I think about murder type vibes, but he's thinking about biblical levels of just taking shit. Good for him. I'm so proud of him. Battlesmith and her Roomba. Oh. I might make Copper a custom stat block that expands over time. So like as you level up, Copper will also level up. Maybe based off like your proficiency bonus or something. Because if I recall correctly, the Battlesmith robot doesn't scale super well. I've never actually played it. I've tried. I've made like 2 or 3 attempts to play as my Battlesmith Percy, but it's never gone well. I feel like Neo's gonna end up calling Copper a Roomba. That feels right. I was looking at it. It doesn't seem to scale well at all. Yeah, I'll buff that for you. No worries, girl. I got you. I got you. We'll get Copper a custom stat block. So if you also want to be autistic and thinking about Copper's various functionalities, I could probably turn that into like actions and stuff that Copper can take. Like if he's literally a vacuum, I'll give him like a vacuum ability or some shit. Nom nom. Right now, the first thing I'll probably be homebrewing is rebuilt subclass because that seems a little bit more important. Um, but afterwards, I'll be happy to help homebrew anything really. Copper's Stepbug is unique in that he can be equipped with precepts like Vacuum and Tenacious Bond, and his claws have assassin posture. Just fuck it. Oh god. I'm crunch munching. Sorry if it's loud. Man, that could be cool though. Like, at the start of every day, Corey could pick like one quote unquote precept or mod, like Warframe, and equip it for the day. That could be very cool. That could be very cool. That's actually a cool idea. Someone write that down so I don't fucking forget. I feel happy for having joked it into existence. I mean, that's part of the reason why I love doing this shit with you guys. Because, like, there's a bit of, like, feedback. And then we can turn cool jokes into, like, actual things, you know? Flower says, I definitely want him to have preset modes. Corey calls out something like, Copper, eyes up! And it becomes a little sentry. Oh, that's cute! Yeah, we can cook with this, girl. No worries. I love that idea. If Copper eats enough metal, he digivolves into a FNAF animatronic. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh. It's like he gets like a magical girl transformation. Magical girl transformation into Freddy Fazbear. Man, do you think Five Nights at Freddy's like the video game franchise? Do you think that exists in Dust? Cause like Hunter and I have already made jokes. Like one of the longest running jokes is the Shift console. It's just a Switch. So that like we like do like parodies of like items and like brands and shit that exist. Because it's not a one to one. What I'm saying is, do you think anyone's like really autistic about alternate Freddy Fazbear lore? At what material consumption amount does he get to form and pilot a Mecha Godzilla? I mean, he wouldn't get to pilot it. Pilot it. He would be the Mecha Godzilla. Um. This is bait, Beanie. You're baiting me specifically. I'll never tell. Someone look if there's a pangolin animatronic without 5 billion scales. I don't think there is. The closest would be if there's like a costume in Secret of the Mimic that looks like a pangolin. But I don't think there's a pangolin animatronic. I know a decent amount. I don't know anything about the books or whatever, but I know some Freddy Fazbear lore. I like to imagine it's like with the Mechagodzilla thing, it's like Copper is like sleeping and is having like dreams. Like you know how when dogs have dreams and they start like barking and like kind of making like a pseudo running motion with their paws. Copper's doing that, but he's just dreaming that he's a fucking Mechagodzilla destroying a city. Also, welcome back. I hope you hear mac and cheese is good. Okay, no, we have to come up with this as a community. What's alternate universe Freddy Fazbear for Dust? One of these fuckers has to be autistic about it. If Whisper knew about the internet, it would probably be him. No, wait, he does know about the internet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bobby Bearman's Pizzeria? No, that's not funny enough. Whisper's a gamer. Whisper is a gamer. Which is horrible. I can't believe he's got Freddy Fazbear lore autism. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done to my poor characters? Ollie Owlbear's Family Diner. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. Shit. Oh, I think that's canon now. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's canon now. Oh, no. Ollie Owlbear's Olive Garden. Fuck. Well, I have to spend real hours of my life making lore for Ollie Owlbear's Family Diner. Damn. I've said it 3 times, it has to be real. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need to like make like an additional section in that lore document that's just like real world equivalents. Like the whole thing with the Nexia. That's probably like Apple. Because yes. Damn. Well, that's a problem for future, Beanie. Break time. I pressed a button. I pressed a button and you can't stop me. Rebuilt one time, read an entire Mystery Dungeon manga series at Olive Garden when you were like 12. That sounds like you had a great time. I'm happy for you. I mean, given circumstances that I can't talk about. Yeah. Whisper spends too much time on the internet. Well, that's a problem. No. Oh, it's long break. I'm gonna sit here and eat chips, Dad. You guys want some? I'll share. Problem? No, this is pristine lore. Well, that's the thing. We need to come up with other things. I have to come up with alternate Freddy Fazbear lore. I'll take some. Alright. Shove them through the monitor for you. There's crumbs all over the place now. Shit. God damn it. Flower says, Beans, I'm making the coolest arcane battery mechanism ever, and it looks like a fancy bread box. This is peak character design. I can't wait to see it. What other relevant media properties do we need to alternate universify? I've forgotten every media franchise ever. Godzilla? I mean, who said that? um, that's only if your character specifically would be a Godzilla lore nerd. So what I'm saying, does Corey have autism? Is the Nexia family evil enough to own TikTok? I feel like the Nexia family is the equivalent of Apple, so maybe. Do you want them to? Oh, what's the equivalent of TikTok gonna be? That's a good question. Snip Snap? No, we can come up with something catchier than that. Flower says, I want Corey to be really obsessed with like old media, cassettes, classical movies, and stuff like that. Then yeah, Flower, make a list of like some old media franchises that she's really into, and we'll Dip Dop. Dip Dop. I was thinking like Yip Yap or something, but that makes it sound like they're furries. Which could be fun. Original developer of Yip Yap was the canine anthrope before it got bought out by Nexia? I can believe it. Do we like Yip Yap? Is that what we're doing? TikTok and now Yip Yap? It's just called brain rot. Oh, that's too on the nose. Okay, couple more chips, then we'll get back to work. Okay. That's the wrong button. Turn the timer back on. Yeah, I think it's probably Yip Yap at this point. Yip Yap feels right. It was originally like an anthro community that got really popular. And now, like, now people are just like racist on there and stuff. You gonna grab a drink and maybe a snack? I just gave you a chip, Rebuild. How dare you? Guys, Rebuild does not even appreciate it when I give him a chip. Look at that. SMH. There's like social media site Roller. What? Roller. What's roll? Tumblr analog? That's actually really good. That's actually really good. I was like, what the fuck is this an analog to? My brain is not fucking functioning. That's really good. You have to take out the E. Yeah, you gotta take out the E. It's a cool and fun community, but the person who owns the site is an ultra mega gigaphobe for some reason. Who out of the party so far do we think would own a Tumblr account? We can't keep just only pushing this nerdy shit on Whisper. So even if he does have one, that's not the point of the question. Neo Corey? Oh no. Oh, Horace? No. Horace doesn't know technology enough. So what I'm hearing is a significant portion of the party is on Tumblr. Neos knows frogs and cranberries. He knows about frogs and cranberries. Frogs and cranberries, it must be fall. So what? We got Yip Yap. We got Roller. Roller's pretty good. What other relevant social medias would these characters use? I love that like working professional Althea has Tumblr. Wait, AO3. Which one of these motherfuckers reads fanfiction? I don't know who would read fanfiction. Not Althea? Neo and Whisper for sure. You think both have AO3? I need the explanation for this one. That was canon. We talked about it. Did we? For real and for true? Spoilers, I'm messaging you. Yeah, no problem. I feel like Whisper and Neo are probably going to be the most brain rotted. Possibly the youngest as well. Like Althea's in her 30s or something, right? There you too, yeah. Did he? I don't fucking remember that, Hunter. Holy shit. I think I said Neo would be like 21 plus 23. You could math it if you open up our timeline. His birthday's on there. Yum. I guess as Corey's on there posting silly, goofy stuff, like every super successful head of their field scientist, like, sometimes the metals don't mix correctly and start putting each other in metal jail and making impurities. So you have to introduce some mana charge flux to it to extract the bad and naughty metal drills to get out to get an alloy that behaves. Yeah, I can see that. Does Dust use our calendar? I can't remember. Probably. I think I'm probably gonna make it somewhat similar. Like the month names will probably be the same, as well as like the days of the week. But I think I'm gonna like round out the calendar so there's no leap years and it's like an even like 30-ish days per year. So kind of. And he was 21. Yeah, that sounds about right. Baby. Infant. 30 days per month. Did I say 30 days per year? Probably. Yeah, 30 days per month is what I meant to say. Name's blurry face and I care what you think. When my mama sang us to sleep and now we're stressed out. Giving you a very even 360 days per year, like a circle. Yeah. That would be the vibe, yeah. So yeah, very similar calendar. So yeah, they'll still use like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday type shit. And you know, January, February, March, April, etc., 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 etc. But we'll make the months nicer. It's the same if February is now February. Because fictional character Ferb was voted as the Pope equivalent for a bit, and was so universally loved they named a month after. Maybe. Where'd the music really go? Where did it go? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Well, now I'm gonna pick a different song. It's Whisper's song! Took a pee break, I guess. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go. And see the stars are melting away. A telescope about our eternity. As I stood by the window, turning around to tell you. Turning around to show you. I told you so, the stars are melting away. And it's my place to stay today. The place will never be the same for two of a kind. Oh. Hey, we got a rain! Look, oh man.
Adago just rated with 11 viewers.
Wait, you followed pretty recently, right? Hi, thank you so much. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What's going on? That's not my one. But raiders, welcome in. For all of you who may or may not know me, my name's Kelyn Trentath, also known as Patchwork Beanie. I'm your deep sea paladin, variety VTuber. We do a lot of art, D&D, Warframe, whatever I feel like, really. But right now, I am drawing a portrait of one of our upcoming D&D campaign characters. This is Cinder, the paladin. Oath of Dichotomy. I've done a lot of homebrew. Stream is pretty chill. Started setting up a new stream deck. Ooh, and then poked at Godot 4.7 a bit. How goes the D&D art? Very well. Very well. I've been thinking about looking at Godot. Right now, I only have experience in Unity. And not that much to begin with, so... No, that's a lie. I have Unreal Engine experience, too. Join me! How has Godot treated you so far? Oh yeah, I guess that's another part of my introduction. Aspiring game dev. I don't actually know how to code, but I can do everything else. I can do everything else except for the hard part, so I'm learning how to code and stuff. Embrace the nodes. I know little bits. I only know like little bits and pieces. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you had a fun time over on I don't know what is it? Abigail? Abigail. That sounds about right. Abigail's stream. If I pronounced it wrong, you can get me, TM. Finch, that's me. But yeah, we are in the middle of doing prep for our upcoming D&D campaign. It will be streamed eventually. I'm thinking maybe we'll try and start sometime in September. That'll depend on how quickly the players actually make their characters and how quickly I can do the art and the overlays and stuff. But it's supposed to take place in like an Earth analog. So we've been trying to make Earth analog of like modern stuff, if that makes sense. Most importantly, alternate universe FNAF lore. Like Godot a lot. It's pretty straightforward in the custom language that they put together, GD script. Plus the node structure of the engine makes it a little easier to wrap your head around. I'm still figuring out good project structuring though. Huh. Yeah, I mean if I don't know how to code, then I guess learning a completely custom language would be totally fine, huh? Maybe I'll give it a shot. Because I made, like, that tiny little voice area movement thingy. Basic shit, but... It would not be hard to move over. Made a Twitch integration potion gotcha. Ooh! And I'm working on a chat widget that's almost done. That's so cool! Hell yeah! Break time. I know, it's break time! I'm zooming out. But it sounds like you were working super hard, so if you need to raid and run and go like get food, stretch, take care of yourself, all that wonderful stuff, make sure to take any medication you might have forgotten to take. All of that stuff, please feel free. I totally get it. I streamed for 12 hours yesterday, and then I proceeded to sleep for another 12 hours, and now I'm here. And now I'm here. So, you know. I get it. You gotta take care of yourself. But we'll be here for 2-ish more hours. So if you want to hang out and vibe, yeah, yippee. Don't mind my crunch munching. Beans? What? I'm feeling good and happy to hang out for a bit. If you do start Godot and need any help, feel free to give me a poke. I will! Thank you. Beans, what a 12-hour art stream. I'll kill you, rebuild. Extends game jam invite. Oh, I've never done a game jam. I'm so slow at working. It always scares me. I've never done one before. Like, I've been working on the the pre-development stuff for, Wysteria Hollow for, like, 2 or 3 months now. The character design part has been a lot of fun, though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'm really good at, like, doing the planning and the writing and the character design stuff and world building, but I've never coded. I've never, like, really coded. I don't have the advanced techniques. Originally, I was going to do a project with a friend who does know how to code, but she is busy. Where else do you think you'd learn? That's true. Maybe. Game Jam could be fun. Maybe. I don't know. The anxiety. Also, the work timer is started once again. If you guys are working along with me, make sure to, you know, get your shit done. Wow, that line's awful. Everything's about to change. But yeah, Wysteria is the project that I'm doing to try and teach myself stuff. So it's like just a silly little cozy farming sim game. Because I was playing far too much Fields of Mystria when I had the idea. I don't know. I'm nervous. But yeah, I might think about it though. Even now, because I have Unity and it takes 5 billion years to load. I feel like Dr. Facilier? I don't know who that is. When I invite people to game jams, won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? Yeah, that's fair. I'd really like to try one day, but like, I don't know like anything. Does that make sense? And I don't think I'd be able to do a good job. Never, just gotta get you off the cage. I'm a young lover's we're gonna need a spark to ignite. From Princess and Frog? That makes sense. I've never seen that. A lot of people don't know what they're getting into, and it's absolutely worth the effort, but it can be rough if you go in with the wrong mindset. Yeah. That's what I'm, like, kind of worried about, I guess, because I'm such a fucking perfectionist that I think things would spiral really quick. I think it would spiral really quickly. She could see that you're the antidote to everything except for me. You bleed constellation of fears on your lashes. Everything you love them by the ashes. Yeah, I don't know. I really appreciate the invite. I make no guarantees though. Um, Game jam games are supposed to be amazing. In many cases, they aren't even good. They're more for people making them, for the people making them for players. If you fail, even if you try, you're still doing the game jam right. That's true. Inviting people to game jams is practically how we sell. No, I get that. I do that sometimes with D&D. I'm like, ooh, new friend, D&D. um, but so long as nobody fails the deadline, this will be the biggest table I've ever had, I think. Hi, Vinny. Hi, King. How are you? Slides my unfinished homebrew across the table. I love D&D. Oh, Rebuild, did you get a chance to read the vague ideas I had for that surgeon subclass? I have no idea if it's good or not, and I want to run it by Hunter because he knows Rogue way better than me. But y'all like dragons? I love me. Welcome to the Dragon Fucker channel. Welcome to the Dragon Fucker channel. Do not worry. You're among friends. Am I endangered? Oh, no. It's just more of the community at large. Does that make sense? I myself am very arrow ace, but like I have eyes, you know? I have eyes. Sweats and dragon feet for you'll be fine. But yeah, I got a lot of homebrew as well. I've got like an entire like I don't even know how many pages long it is at this point. Probably in the hundreds. Page long homebrew document. Cause like I don't respect Wizards of the Coast, so I kind of just do what I want, and that ends up being a lot of homebrew. But I like doing it. Um, yeah, what do we have? Whisper is Laser Llama homebrew. Has Neo's also completely homebrew. Sorry, let's take a look at this. Whisper is a homebrew race, and then is using Laser Llama's homebrew alternate ranger Grim Warden, I believe. Neo's a homebrew race. He's a warlock with a homebrew pact as well. And it's like packed to the deck. It's not my homebrew, but Hunter wanted to use it, so I said yes. And then his patron is the Distortionist, which I made. Cinder is Oath of Dichotomy, which I homebrewed, and is also a homebrew version of Tieflings to fit in with the world I have. Suki is a Kitsune homebrew. Her class is normal, though. Corey, I'm gonna homebrew a new Battlesmith companion, but otherwise Corey doesn't have a lot of homebrew right now. And Althea, well, we're doing the rogue subclass, the new rogue one, so I'm bringing a whole stew. We are. We really are. How many pages is the document, do you think? It seems like WotC doesn't respect us either. So for tit for tat. Real. Sorry, I'm gonna pop open the document because I want to see how long it is. Homebrewtheus? Is it really the same game? Is that what you're asking? If we disrespect it so much. 110 pages for real and for true? Oh yeah, rebuilt already in the document. Here, wait. Let's beep this real quick. I'm just gonna scroll for a while. I'm just gonna scroll. Oh, that's the spells. We made a bunch of Warframe themed spells because I love Warframe. All the homebrew feats, right? All the weapons. And then all the races. Oh my god. Art jump scare. Don't. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Yeah. And then the Avatar stuff. It's a pity that that never really panned out, but it's still there if we need it. Yeah, right now I'm doing the surgeon stuff. I only have like a couple like rough ideas down though, so it's not like done. But yeah. Yippee! Sorry, I love talking about this. I'm very autistic about it. Cage Nightwind said, I recently did a silly thing where I was in a Saturday night D&D group, and some friends organized a Tuesdays and Thursdays campaign. A couple weeks into them playing, I finished fleshing out a unique character I'd been poking at in my head for a while. The DM loved it and let you join late, so I kind of play 3 days a week now, all to the same DM. Oh my god, that DM must be exhausted. Holy shit! Oh, it sounds like a lot of fun though. Yum yum, taboos. What am I missing? That button. I'd frankly love to play more D&D. But I'm usually the DM. And with all the other work I have to do with like streaming and like commissions to like pay my fucking bills. Yeah. Not when I'm working. Flower says there's a guy on Instagram that she follows who makes an eternal stew called Stuthius. The broth is the same as day one, but he's added so much into it. Does he eat it? Does it get consumed, or is it just a steadily bigger pot? Oh, okay, he doesn't eat it. Is it good? Is it safe to eat? Does he have tummy troubles? Riva says, Opines, one idea I had for the subclass, you gain proficiency with medicine. If you already had proficiency, you gain expertise. Additionally, you may make medicine checks using your intelligence. Put that in my DMs, I'll look at it. Because what I have in there right now is just like purely vibes based. I don't know if expertise would be too much for a level 3 character. I don't remember when bards and stuff get expertise. I'll have to vibes it out. It's like day 200 or something, but it still tastes like the lemons from day 70. Have they considered taking the lemons out? Perpetual stew / forever soup used to be a common thing in tavern eras, so there would always be food ready. Doing it modern day is interesting. Yeah. The lemons are it. That's the thing. Oh. Well, that stew is now lemons. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Are lemons a normal stew ingredient? That sounds questionable. I don't know if I'd want lemons in my stew. Oh shit, he ate a whole cauldron of my forever weeds. Yeah. Man, I bet you Dionysus would have a forever weed brownie or something. Oh my god, Hunter. Don't think so, but I think this guy just has infinite free will. Good for him. Hunter, do you think Zoe would have forever weed brownie? Lemon goes good in a crawfish boil. Does that count as a stew, though? I don't know. I've never had crawfish. Well, Haven says busy, didn't get to input. However, I like to think Cinder has a Tumblr just to watch the memes develop. Terrifying. Not the biggest fan of crawfish, and also it's not really a stew. Fair enough. I don't think lemon belongs in stew. I think that guy's just crazy. But he's also got infinite stew, so. Also, for all of our raiders, that Haven VT in chat, is this boy's player? This is Cinder, the Greed Tiefling, Paladin, Oath of Dichotomy. He's got a god in his head. Oh my god, Haven, hi! Oh my god, Haven! I love Haven so much. Haven's so fucking cool. He was telling me about a boxing match he had earlier, and he's so strong and cool and awesome and amazing. That's my bunny boy. That's my battle buddy, motherfuckers. We're gonna blow up Cinder's roller with me. Yeah. What do you guys think like the Twitter equivalent is? I think that's a dangerous question. But I think it's a valid question. The cool thing is you can just call it Twitter since, you know, that's true, we could. No, I feel like it'd be more whimsical if we had a different name, though. Twitter is currently called something else. Can't really remember what. I mean, Twitter shut down, guys. Obviously, Twitter doesn't exist anymore. I did want to say it's super on brand for Nexia to own Yip Yap with a main tech company called Nexitech. That's good. Write that down, David. We're not calling it Throngler. We're not calling it Throngler. I'm with you on that one, Flower. We're not calling the Twitter Throngler. We need something better than that. We can do better. Just hit all of his limbs down. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm I'm pulling the plug on this one. We're not calling it that. Call it Blix, formerly Flipper. Flipper's kind of cute. Flipper's really cute. But no, Elon Musk does not exist in dust, so it doesn't need to be renamed. I'm making the executive decision on this, but also I know for a fact Hunter would agree with me. A flipper it is then, and the icon's a penguin. That's so cute. I hope I don't forget any of this. This is when Cinder's. Wait, what? Did we already name Twitter? I don't know. I really like Flipper. Did we name it? I don't. That doesn't sound right. You're not allowed to own both Twitter and TikTok. There's probably like laws against that or something. Hi, Rescues. How are you? No, I mean we talked about Nexty Tech. Oh, okay. I think we were talking about the Twitter thing. Yeah, no, Flipper is incredibly cute. We're gonna go with that. I can definitely see that being a thing. He's a greedy thing. He can know everything. It'll just cost him a small price of what matters. Well, that's the that's different. That's different. Haven does not own Yip Yap. That's different. I don't like that one. Write out all of Dust's antitrust laws and consumer protections. No. No, I will not be doing that. I'm not that crazy about world building. Flipper, Penguin Icon, and they're not called blogs, they're called icebergs. I don't think anything on Twitter is called blogs. Or am I just that out of touch? Did they add a blogging feature? Are they trying to keep up with the wildly successful Tumblr market? How do we feel about this? I think that line work looks great. They had a blogging feature and then removed it because Elon didn't think anyone used it because no one invited him to animate. So funny. That's so funny. It's been tweets, so flips wouldn't be too far away from the slang, but why not call flipper poses dives? Ooh, that's cute. Since penguins dive in the water. Yeah. Penguins dive in the water. Did Roller have a purge of its own in this universe? I don't know. I need Hunter here for this. Look at him. Gaze upon the freshest fuckboy. His drip will be soiled by his party members who are just completely filthy. Just completely fucking. Who stays clean? Not these guys. Sad face from Haven. Have you seen the latest dive on Flipper? Could be a common thing. Yeah, that's a nice. I like that. The slang. It's good. I don't know. Do we think that Roller had a porn purge? It's a great question. Damn, Cinder, your drip is immaculate. Thanks. I keep it fresh because I want to one day own the concept of dry cleaning. Oh. Correction, Althea goes from very clean normally to quickly absolutely covered in blood from her work. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fair. Well, I guess we can get some colors now. Which luckily we already have all picked out. Look at this boy. Look at his handsome face. Look at him face. I don't know why, but like I really love his hair. It's like so fluffy in just like the perfect way. Flower says it's 9 o'clock at night. What could you people possibly be firing guns at the fucking moon? Maybe they got moon beef. I don't know, man. Do we think Cinder understands what drip means? That is a very important question. No. I don't think he does know what drip means. He has no idea. He's like, are you... I have no liquids on me. Nothing should be leaking. What? Look at our yellow boy. He's banana flavored. Haven, you never answered us. What flavor? What flavor is he? Someone in chat said Sprite, and I objectively disagree with that. I feel like he would taste like with the blue, like with the blue themes, like a tropical punch. Tropical punch. Haven says, I think Cinder refuses to put it into his vocabulary because what is dripping? You can just say you like my outfit. Oh no. If he tastes of anything, I'm gonna say it's something tropical like mangoes, which is hilarious because he's Russian. I don't think this man's ever seen an orange before. No, he's rich. He probably has. They can import that shit. I like to imagine, that because we've confirmed that Whisper apparently has, Ollie Owlbear autism. Ollie Owlbear autism. That at one point, Cinder and Whisper are just like sitting there, hanging out, like between missions or something. And Whisper is like ranting about FNAF lore, basically. And Cinder is like on the edge of his seat listening, being like, wow, that really happened? He's like really invested in this. Like, why hasn't the world heard about this? This is crazy. We have to do something about this. Yep, that's my headcanon. I think it'll taste like the tropical cream slush from Sonic. I realize this reference doesn't have a foothold from you. Yeah, I don't. Wait, like the restaurant, right? I'm presuming. I kind of thought you were talking about the video game. I also thought the video game. Cool. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. Cinder's never been to all the owlbears, nor has he heard of it because it's several tax brackets. Yeah, it is. He doesn't know about the lore. No, that one's fucked up. Shit. Ugh, break time already. What do you mean it's been 15 minutes? That's crazy. Yummy, just snack time. Yummy! Adding pins to Corey's backpack? Good. That is the correct thing that you should do. Now I'm thinking about that one video of a buff guy at the gym in a video titled Brain Workouts, and one of them is 5 steps of trying to spell restaurant. Is that what we... Can Cinder not spell restaurant? I think if Cinder can't spell restaurant, it's because his native language is not common. And he's angry about it. Yeah, that's what I think. I think Cinder's smart enough to like spell words, assuming he knows them. I don't know. I think it'd be funny if he got really frustrated at common. I think Cinder would absolutely come with to Ollie's and listen to Whisper with intent. He finds the actual animatronic super intelligent. Okay, no. I need to establish there is no Ollie Owlbears. It is a made-up franchise. You can't go there. You cannot go there. FNAF is not real in Dust. It is a horror game. You cannot go there. Let's create the Torment Nexus from the hit video game Don't Create the Torment Nexus. Fuck. But Beanie, there still must be animatronic restaurants, but because FNAF was based on those old restaurants. I thought Chuck E. Cheese, like, shut down, like, so many years ago. I didn't think that was gonna be a problem. Like, I don't think Chuck E. Cheese is, like, real anymore, right? I thought they were all closed. It's very much still open? Oh, okay. I don't... I've never been to a Charles E. Cheese. I've never been to one. Maybe that's just a skill issue on my part now. Hello, Mrs. Clown. May I have a bowl of soup? Hargus, that's crazy. They closed the day after you went. I could have swore they maybe it's like a Canadian thing, like they shut down all their stores in Canada or something. That happens sometimes. My bad review killed Charles Entertainment Cheese. You killed him. His blood is on your hands. The point still stands. He finds the animatronic super unsettling, but he likes to listen to Whisper. Yeah, Whisper could rant about it for like 3 hours probably. Not even rant about it. He's just like, and then there was kids, and then they died, and then they're ghosts. I don't know the lore well enough to do the rant. I don't know the lore well enough. Big kahunas? Cinders? Yes. Look at that. Look at that outline of tit. Man titties. My idea is so my idea is that they end up going to some greasy spoon place called Wally's that has an old animatronic wizard or something. Is it bad that I was just thinking about the man in the wall? Put that there. And then we'll do Cinder's absolutely put by the wizards. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if he'll ever be going to the dust equivalent of Chuck E. Cheese. It'd be funny. It would be funny. We'll see. I don't feel like it'd be a wizard. I feel like it would still be an animatronic animal, is what I'm saying. Haven says, I think Cinder is such a square. You could actively show him a brothel he owns, and he'd be more happy about how well put together his business looks and how happy the employees are, rather than man/woman titty. Yeah, that man is certainly Demi. Absolutely. What is that? I'll fix it in a moment. There we go. Wally the Woodchuck. I mean, the wizard could be a rabbit or something. Lord knows there are never enough bunnies in the Beanie verse. Is that what we're calling it? The Beanie verse? What I hate less. Can you die of anxiousness? I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here. What's about to happen? What's about to happen? I remember certain things. What I was wearing, the yellow gashes in the street. I prayed those lights would take me home. And I heard, hey kid, get out of the road. Haven says, I'm thinking shit like, let's get Cinder a dancer. 2 hours later, they find him having a meaningful discussion with said dancer about promising her more paid days off and a significant raise for her work. This poor man. Oh, this poor man. I forgot to mention earlier, but I seem to have taken over the stomach acid burps from yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, mine are mostly gone after, sleeping for 12 plus hours. Don't worry about it. I don't really have a solution for you, unfortunately. The Sammy I had with the bread that Hunter was talking about didn't really help. Can't change what you've done. Start fresh next semester. Thank you for lurking, Roxy. I really appreciate it. Hey, kid, get out of the road. I feel like alternatively, pardon me, is that if Cinder heard Whisper talking about the fake Five Nights at Freddy's lore, he'd get all like pouty about it and be like, he wants to like buy the business so he can better it and like kick out the people who are killing kids or something. I think he'd be upset that he can't fix it with money. Don't gotta thank me. I'm not really doing much, just listening to you. Oh no, still, I appreciate it. Where is this place? It'll be under new management in a week. Whisper has to like break to Cinder the concept of a video game. Stop fresh next semester. Rescue says, as for his case, seems like it might be my body acting rather violently to the fizzy drinks, which is to say the soda I bought yesterday for TennoCon. Yeah. It's a possibility, you know? Hopefully it was good enough that it was worth it. The soda, I mean. TennoCon was already great. On the boulevard of broken dreams, the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. Cinder and Whisper in The Wrath of the Red Herring, where Cinder convinces the party to stop the big bad child murdering fictitious character and Whisper's getting too caught up in the bit. They're gonna stop Michael Afton, guys. Not Michael, William. I mean, the other guy's a corpse. So he probably needs to be stopped too. Not what I meant though. Oh my god, I got his best pattern. Crap. Do that in a second. Haven, is any of this giving you inspiration for your fun facts? Yeah, that's awesome! Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Filling out your notes app because your computer's updating? Oh, I'm sorry. Cinder, upon finding out that burning 3 different buildings down failed to kill William Afton 3 different times. Okay, well, at this point, they should consider trying, like, any other element. Why not radiant? That's really cute. That's adorable. God, I love Cinder. I was gonna say, I'm fine. It's more of an annoyance than anything. I have a hunch as to the cause means I may be able to avoid it going forward. That's awesome. I mean, the avoiding in the future, possibly. Not the everything else. You know what I mean. I hope sincerely, Cinderly, that all the Dust Buddies get as much love as Cinder's getting right now. I can't wait to meet them all. I mean, I'd love to blab about the other characters, but if their owners aren't here, I can't do much. Like, I'd love to talk about Neo. I love Neo so much. Neo is such a little shithead. He's wonderful. Returneth again. Speak of the devil. You heard the finish. Guppies, it's time to invoke the Tartar jump scare. No, he's probably busy. That's just like my default assumption at this point. He's always busy. Ready and now, I am losing sight again. Now you're gone, it's time to run. Blow me away, I will stay. Yes, I may. Back time. But yeah, it's a little bit harder to meme on Corey and Althea because they're not done yet. They're like 2 days old. Making a list of old media Corey would be obsessed with to have ideas for pins. Like, she's for certain an Alien fan. There's a couple, canon music groups that you could do, maybe. Like, they don't have logos or anything, but you could. Depends on our taste in music. Num num. She's a rock girly. There is a metal rock band called Remembrance that's very popular. Yeah, we only have the 2 bands, I think. It's the rock metal band Remembrance, and there's also a... I mean, I guess I can still technically call it K-pop because they'd be from Kichiyo. There's a K-pop band called Uprising. There's also a Vocaloid character with physical body. I think his last name's Komagari, so I think it's Koyo Komagari? I don't remember. If you like Vocaloid, like, that could be a thing. Do we have any other musicians? I don't think so. Heaven says, I like that Cinder's this soft. I'm ready for, I like that Cinder's this soft. I'm ready for mildly concerned boy looking at his new eye like, it's not supposed to be blue. I think he'd be scandalized about his face tattoo. Yeah, I don't think that we have any other musicians, really. Remember reading about Komagari? Yeah! Low Vocaloid being. He was really popular. Like, similar levels to, like, Hatsune Miku. He had this apple motif. I really liked apples. Scandalite. Yeah, I feel like he'd be like one of those people being like, you gotta be work ready at all times. If you can't have visible tattoos to work at customer facing positions. Hair must be dyed in natural colors. Like, the worst possible shit. You know? Oh, it's still break time. Brah. Does he obscure the horizon as well? Oh, maybe. I haven't done that much. Even says I was thinking about him having an IRL parody thing with him while we were making parodies. First thought was him carrying a swindle. He can't get hardcover books because Kindle is a scam. It is. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty lenient with everybody's character inventories. So long as it's not like an excessive amount of like weapons or something that would upset the balance of combat, I'll let you guys pretty much have whatever you can carry. So like if you want a cell phone, if you want like a shift console, or apparently a swindle. That's very funny. Or like whatever. The player that will be 100% fine. Haven says, I think Kolinov specifically wouldn't give a fuck considering it's the mining district. I fully expect blue collar to have tattoos. I'm fully convinced other districts into the next sea company would be like, yeah, no, that's why I specifically said like customer facing. So like the people working at the Nexitech stores have a strict appearance policy. And I think Cinder would have some at least a little bit complicated feelings. The fact that he has a very visible face tattoo of all things. Those are usually not seen very well when it comes to like getting a customer facing job. Reset the timer time. Where's the button? Where's the button? I'm presuming that's the same color as that. It is. I've just realized, is Althea the oldest so far? Unless Hemos changes his character again, I think Hemos' character is 35. And Sugi might be a bit older. I don't remember. That's just because Sugi's a kitsune though, and they live a while. Hard to say. I don't remember. I don't know if Try wrote it down. If anything, on the off chance Cinder can make it back to Kolinov, he might gain favor with the new Celestial Link. Maybe. Depends on how he treats his citizens. When he gets back, I mean. Obviously, we've established how he treats them in the past. But yeah, I mean, back with what Argus said about hoping that the rest of the characters also get this much love, I am planning on doing most of their illustrations, while live. Um, Obviously it depends on scheduling and how quickly I get things done, but, uh, so we'll definitely be able to talk about them. But we can always just ask questions and prompt that sort of stuff as well, right? Like if anyone's curious about something. What color is that? That is that. That's for the jacket. Yeah. I'd absolutely be down to answer random questions about Althea. It might help me build her out. Yeah. So if anyone has any if anyone is curious, fucking hell, I can't speak. Let's listen to. Love this song. Zombie Yuri. Okay, almost done. I love this song, me too. It's so good. Haven, stop shaking your butt. No, fair enough. Well, I got nothing else to work with there. Your ass is now forfeit. Don't worry about it, Haven. Also thinking about the scandal. Yeah, what's up? Unless it's spoilers, in which case, yeah, you have my DMs. I don't know, man. Um, the strength it'll take Cinder to not actively roll as non-existent pupils, it'll be I mean, that's probably the benefit of being a tiefling, partially, is he can do that if he wants to. He can hide it very well. You know? Look at him! Look at the boy! Okay. We're gonna use like a bright pink color to make sure we've got all of the. I think we're good. The son of our son next to you with a tattoo. Cinder clamping down on his teeth like a bear trap, like it was simply a fashion trend. I mean, by the time he gets it, well, we can't talk about that. That's spoilers. Yeah, just spoilers. Yum yum. Yum. Man, it's just gone by significantly faster than I thought it would. I didn't expect for there still to be an hour left in stream and be like, okay, Beanie, time to shade. Sorry, I'm having a snack. I'm hungry. Yum yum. That looks so good though, thank you! I appreciate that. My skills have improved? With drawing or like speed? Maybe speed. That seems reasonable. Not skill issue. Yay! Not skill issue. Okay. I'm gonna get a quick drink. I'll close up these before I eat them all in one night. Where's my juice? Okay, Haven, since you're here. So far, what do you think Cinder's first impression of the other characters that are drawn at the very least are? Do you ever see what corn chips means? They are Fritos corn chips original because I don't like other flavors. Homeless art majors to all of them? Oh, I almost dropped it. You see, because Flower's been joking about that they should be called, that the party should be called, like, what was it, the art club? I need to see the sheet again. That was his first thought. Okay. Well, the other ones aren't drawn. But these are the 4 that have been drawn. Corey has a respectable engineering degree. Yeah. I mean, Whisper has a job, technically. I can't tell you what it is. It's spoilers. Neo does not have a job. Neo's special. We're not gonna spoil Neo. I think we could probably describe Suki as homeless, though. We could probably get away with that. Homeless crystal girly. Whisper works at Ollie's? No! How'd you guess my lore? But no, I mean, Flower is an engineer. And, Althea's a fucking cop! 3 influencers / cosplayers. Or in order, goth, theater kid, homeless rock witch? Wait till he learns that he has to fucking work with these people. Cryo exit or repair garage. There you go. Mechanic. That's a better word. Does Neo look like a theater kid? I feel like he looks like a jock. Maybe a jock theater kid. He's like, he's like the main character from High School Musical. What was his name? Troy, I think? he's a jock theater kid. Oh, that's very funny. Football game at 3, lead musical role at 6. Yeah. I guess even as a medic, Althea would operate without authority. Huh. Yeah. 100%. Maybe a combat medic, but you're still a cop. Juice. So she'd be a combat medic, which means almost like a strike team or something. Althea wouldn't be like a patrol cop, like going around and like giving people tickets. It'd be more like, okay, there is a situation at sector 3 or something. We need you to get in, rescue the civilians, terminate the hostiles type shit. So Althea would go there with her team and be the medic for both if her team members get hurt and any civilians and such. If we end up anywhere near Kalinov on first impressions, Cinder will be mildly annoyed by the short one's midriff and is fucking cold and immediately putting his pet ass coat on Whisper. That's so cute though. He's like an annoyed older brother. That's so cute though. I've been thinking about like vaguely redrawing Whisper a little bit to make his hips bigger. He's a femboy. Or she ends up doing her notable instant. Yeah, that too. I'm on fire. I won't back out. I'm on my way. Let's see. What do we have for the notable instance? We have a rebellion. We have a rescue. We have an invention. We have I don't think rescue is the right word for that. Maybe prediction is better. And then solo. Do it. Make his hips bigger. I apologize. I already made his hips bigger once, actually. I might. Solid maybe. That's up to certain external factors. Don't worry about it. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have so much fun actually writing that out. Yeah, you gotta pick what thing, you know, that you wanted it to be. I'm trying to be so vague and not spoil things. It's so hard. I won't black out. A little harder. I'm on fire. I won't black out. Haven says, I absolutely believe in a world where we get back to Kalinov. Cinder takes one look at the team's outfits and goes full rush. Yeah. I need to ask you if we'll be in the region later. You're in Noral, right? That's a great question. That was a little gray. I was kind of hoping for something a little more saturated here. Devesh at that point, I think. Oh. That could be dependent on when it happened. No, that timeline doesn't make sense. Never mind. Shutting down that train of thought. Yeah, that color's definitely gotta change. Mm-hmm. Too cold for slaying. No slutting. Snaps fingers, summons an army of tailors. You slay or you freeze. No freezing. Yeah. To be fair, I think Cinder's probably the one who's gonna be most used to the cold. Though it's dependent on who we're talking about when. Um but yeah, rebuild. As for things that would fit that description, I have no idea. I don't know the bestiary off the top of my head. Exactly why he dumps his coat and whisper in the cold. You're too small for winter. No expose. Oh, that's gonna be cute. It's so cute. I think Whisper would just be like really confused about it. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't want your stinky ass fucking coat. But I mean, you could say the same thing about like Suki. Suki's got her chest out. Not chest. Her midriff out. I don't want your sticky ass coat. Immediately cut off by the most Russian. No freeze! Oh, Cinder just wants to take care of people, doesn't he? Corey has the tiniest bit of tummy out as well as her arm. Cinder, you only have one jacket, buddy. Who are you gonna pick to no freeze? Life has work for this autistic creature. You need to be in good health to work. That's fair. Everyone take turns with the jacket. I mean, with the smaller folk, you might be able to fit two of them in one. Oh, the old Missy from Cinder's Wrath. She's gonna wear clothes they're fully covering. That's good. That's good. I mean, Neo's got his own jacket, so. Which, again, probably is for the best because I think Neo would probably, like, start busting stitches for the fucking. If you tried to put it on. Neo's so broad. See? What? Very annoyed businessman and his team of badly protected theater kids. Haven, did you pick how old Cinder is? It would be really funny if he's like one of the youngest ones there. You might have picked it. It might be on your character sheet. I just don't remember right now. Haven said, I think I'm sticking to 26 just to be able to be the youngest next. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, Neo is 21. Flower, have you thought about how old Corey's gonna be? She's 25. Nice. I think Neo's gonna end up being the youngest. He's older than all you goobs out here exposing yourself at the freezing cold. Yeah, I guess he is, isn't he? By 1 year. Come on. Actually, let me just go like full. Now laughing at the thought of Cinder screaming from across wherever we are, Whisper splitting off into the cult, opens door, distant, scarf and coat. uh. Radin and my other mother Suki is potentially older. I don't know. I don't remember. POV just found out he's being flirted. No, I'm just trying to give him like a healthy glow to his cheeks. I mean, half his face made it red. I was like, yeah, he just got called the most blatant. Got told the most blatant fucking pickup line. Yeah. Well, it's the red on the yellow that's kind of fucking me up a little bit. Is feeling Althea and Cinder are going to get along? I mean, that'd be good. I hope they all get along eventually, but like a little bit of inter-party conflict is always fun. Let me see if I can find. I don't know if Try made a document for Suki. So your way, I should try mine, even though we both know we should just cut the line. You wanna love me, I let you down. Still now, believe in me somehow. Still now, you believe in me somehow. I do have one. So Suki's 205. $205. Gilf. No, I mean it's just how Kitsune are, right? This is the second time that Try has done that. Picked an exceptionally long-lived character and has become, by default, the oldest. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. What can you do? She's only over 6 times Althea's age. Yeah, but let's be real. Suki's also gonna be the stupidest. Suki's also gonna be one of the stupidest. She's a crystal girly. We're gonna have problems. Hmm. Well, also, thank you for the daily check-in, Baka. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great time. Saving is a good idea. Yeah. Gavin says, I don't want to say alcoholic, but Cinder has a strange resistance, so what he does drink is dancing the lines of illegal, like 70% plus. Damn. I mean, he's Russian. But he's Russian, Evans. Don't worry about it. He's Russian. I think it's the opposite of that. She cannot hold her liquor. I don't know about Whisper. I feel like Whisper would be able to hold it pretty well. That's my take. How would Cinder do with lots of caffeine? Probably lives off of it. Heaven says, I'm heavily entertained by the thought of the team sneaking a flask from Cinder, taking one sip, and walking up to him, being like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Cinder, I'm pretty sure I use that stuff to clean cars. That's good. That's good. Love that. Would Cinder rather go for a cappuccino or just a straight up black coffee? Oh, that's a good question. My gut instinct is that like he'd enjoy something fancier because he's a fancy boy. But obviously, I am not his owner. Uh, Cinder takes his coffee cartoonishly sweet, fancy to the point of questioning whether or not it's still coffee. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do to the coffee to survive, you know. Flower was gonna say that he would use that Turkish way of prepping coffee in the pit of boiling sand or whatever. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Would you like coffee with that sugar, sir? Cinder has a bottle in his office that's 90 proof. No one's want to share a shot with him for years. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think Cinder. Sorry. I think Whisper would be able to take it. Like I know he's little, but I think so. Can I borrow this? Copper's kind of rusty. Oh, that's very funny. Is he gonna be like Markiplier and drink a rubbing alcohol? What if that entire movie was just him like losing it because he drank rubbing alcohol? That seems feasible. You know how sometimes in super cold situations people drink whiskey to warm up? Yeah. What iron lung? What do you mean, what iron lung? What do you mean? You're saying about a movie in Markiplier? Yeah, with Markiplier and Iron Lung. I thought I said Iron Lung. Maybe I mumbled or something. He drinks rubbing alcohol in that movie. Cinders offered drinks to Kalinov citizens, and they miraculously seemed to feel so warm they no longer need a drink. They're not trying that shit. That's funny. I think they more so meant like what? Iron lung? Yeah, I know. I thought I said iron lung. Maybe I didn't. I thought it. Okay. You drew this super fast, by the way. It's very impressive. I mean, I had the sketch done, um, before we started, but the sketch didn't take too long to do either. So thank you. The black parts are kind of hard to do the shading on because I have my overhead light on, which makes it hard to see the darker parts. But I can't turn that light off. Not while streaming, at least. Elbow's starting to hurt. '18. You win. You win, chat. What does that mean? I don't know. But you've won. Oh, the one! Oh no, the one! Oh no! Well, damn. That's it. Oh sevens. Oh, according to your plan. Oh, did you want to explode? Damn. Don't do that. Haven says, I'm not flying by. I wish I can keep with Cinder at a bar. Well, I've just made burrito buddies too. The burrito buddies were so cute. Neo probably, I don't know. I don't know if Neo can drink like 90 proof, like you were talking about, but I know Neo's got a good constitution as well. Haven says, Cinder only busts out the fucking essence of death itself for the real specifications. Alright, fair enough. Real says, even if I think Althea ends up with a high con, I'm gonna keep it canon that she can't handle alcohol. Well, yeah, that's 100% doable. Baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money. My nail's chipped. My nail is chipped. Fuck. Neo and Whisper are having a tavern brawl, and Cinder's like, is this supposed to happen? And Althea, who's been 15 bar fights, is just like, yeah. Good thing I have a garbage can here. Anything else? No? Alright, cool. Didn't want that getting caught on something. Yeah, I could see Whisper accidentally getting stuck in a bar fight. That could happen, 100%. I feel like in this proverbial situation, Suki would be, like, on the floor dead. Like, just completely fucking... Just completely gone. Had one drink and she's deceased. She's no longer with us. No longer with us. Baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money. Hello, Dice Mistress. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, Omega. I appreciate it. For so long to sing you the right song, to show you something different every day. Do you hear what I have to say? You're at a standstill. I wonder if you feel the kind of thing that keeps inside out. Something I know all about. Haven says, I like to think in a bar fight, if Cinder is against someone, he clearly outclasses like an NPC. It's just comical. Cinder holding them back by the forehead, like, please, you'll stress out the bartender. That's so cute. Oh no, the song's getting in my head forever. It's a good song. Are we really complaining? Oh. Ow. You'd think Althea wouldn't get into that many bar fights if alcohol affected her so strongly, but maybe it's the fumes from a shot of whiskey that makes her belligerent. It's the alcohol brings out sicko mode. Ooh, we only got a little bit left to stream. We'll be fine. Can we recreate one thing? Oh, hang on, I'm looking for it. Okay. I can't, I will not confirm nor deny. Normal's not gonna be fine, but sometimes the song can infect my head for days. I'll probably be good. I mean, it's a good song. There's worse songs to be stuck in one's head. That's all I'm saying. Should just do it yourself. You oversaturate your world with nothing but machines. You may make everyone happy, but you're dead inside just like me. For sure, and I've been there. It's a real good song. It is. Althea is totally gone for drinks with her squad. Probably drunkenly started or joined some fights. Yeah, I can see that. Roxy, you're gonna activate the bunny. Yeah, you can't say the C word. Not while Haven's around. Send it to your DMs? Alright, let me peep this. Cinder stopping Whisper from leaving the house, not bought off. Alright, let me show this to you. Let me show you the meme that I was sent. 1 second. The caption is Cinder stopping Whisper from leaving the house not bundled up properly. Do I even weigh anything to you? No, it's like holding a couple grapes. Yeah, I mean, look at the height difference. Like, you can see Cinder's height right there, not counting horns, obviously, and then Whisper's height right there. Local Russian man wants you in a coat. Yeah. I'm surprised that we have two other short girlies. I was assuming one of you guys was gonna make a tall gal. Now we got shorties going on again. Oh, I love this song. It travels down my spine. You found me. Seems as though I've lost again. Story told at nauseam. He found me. Maybe once or twice or three. Side his hands are drowning me, but I'm still on fire. Least I'm pretty sure. Euro says Althea just didn't give me tall girl vibes. And Flower says I chose an average height. That's fair. No, that's fair. Cinder is just a 6'3". Neo is fuck your standards. I'm tall. Yeah, Neo's 6'9". Nice. Um, he's got reasons to be that tall though. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. The reasons, TM. It's the reasons that only I get to know about. Well, I mean, Hunter obviously knows about them too. It's his fucking character, but I mean, with his horns, Cinder is probably like 6'4", 6'5", but horns don't count. That's cheating. Everyone knows horns don't count. Sorry, I'm trying to get some of this hair done before we have to end off soon. I mean, it's not that we have to end. It's more of, I want food. I got food waiting for me, you know? Flower, have you made progress with that, you were working on a battery design, right? This isn't me pushing you to get it done. This is me being like, I want to see your art. You're cool. Yes? Can I see it? Can I perceive? Can I look at it with my big ol' eyes? Tons of progress. I can't wait to see. Yeah, one moment. Yes! Yeah! Send him over to you? Okay, 1 second. Wanted more. And I'm starving. Have a great day, everyone. I'll see you in the next stream. Okay, night, Roxy. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, Hunter's Raider ping just went off. Boom. He's alive. Haven says I have no idea if it's because he has no time. Or Freeze Story Cinder just had enough money. To just do whatever shenanigans could be done in GTA. What? What? Head off to bed. It was nice meeting you, Lurk and Vibing. No problem. Thanks for being here. Okay, wait, I'm gonna see this thing from Flower. Oh wow. Attaches to puck via magnets to a metal plate. That's what that says. Sewn into pack. Cables linked to gloves when pulled. We strike the piezo organic matter material, generating an arcane field around Corey. The priming action creates a satisfying ping noise. Ooh. On Prime. Prime! Oh, evil! Due to Corey's weaker soul, she needs to be primed to cast spells for a matter. Ooh, that's so cool! Ooh. The backpack's cute. So it's like almost like a ripcord, like you're fucking starting a lawnmower. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah? Oh, that's awesome. Havens was the message before that. Cinder having no concept of video games made me laugh because I don't know what's funnier between no time or enough money to just throw money at life until you can do video game-esque things. He strikes me as the second one. That's very cool, Flower. Those chords, I think, will be a lot of fun to play with. You can take just a little help. Come down, come down. So never wants to sleep, mind you. Now grow up, show up. So that I would need right now. I kind of have this, I kind of have this, like, picture in my head of the chords kind of being, like coming up the sides, like, from her wrists, like, whoop, for, like, a cool shape. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see what happens when I draw her. I don't know. That's our last break. I'd like to finish. I'm gonna ignore that. Purely so that I can get this last bit of shading done. And then we'll yap for a few minutes. Haven says, Borderlands? I could have a better story organizing an escape route in less than a Borderlands is another franchise that we canonically do need a different name for. Because it does come up in lore. Strangely enough. Ignoring the timer just for a little bit right at the end. To fly. But they say a system's coming. Stresses are high. This is a one way, yeah, way. If it's so, gonna take back who I was before. If it's known that all my dreams have not been resting in a while. This has not been interesting in a while. I wanted to fly. But they say a system's coming and the chances are high. This is a one way. Me and my feet just ain't gelling. Someone next to me keeps yelling. What do you mean by that? By Borderlands coming up canonically in lore? Don't worry about it. What about the Sonic series? Has anyone mentioned Sonic in lore? I don't think so. Animal Crossing has been mentioned several times in lore. Hunter keeps bringing it up. Oh, there he is. What other media franchises have been mentioned? I don't know. I see Argus has been activated. It is semi-possible you guys will be able to meet the characters that was inspired by. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Especially because of two separate characters. There we go. Hey Cinder, have you ever heard of this music group? They're called Sonic. No, I haven't. Are they new? Nah, but they're a bit underground. I mean, we already discovered that Corey is going to be a remembrance fan. So that's... Don't worry about it. You okay, Hunter? Okay. Honestly, I think we've made really good progress, and I think that's good enough for today. There's not too much left to do on this. This Eggman, why does he chase the hedgehog? It's a waste of resources. Amazing progress. Thank you. Thank you. He's so handsome. My pretty boy paladin. I mean, he's technically Havens, but like it's close enough. Don't worry about it. Tons of progress. Yeah, I should be able to bang I don't know if I will finish this on stream. But it shouldn't take too much longer to finish. Oh, I still have to do the bloodied version too, don't I? Me. Blee. Yeah, okay, so a little bit more work than I thought, but bloody cinder is just Havens. That would be very funny. Looking mighty cute and so is the paladin. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Why do they call him Eggman? It seems rude to body shame. Oh, I love this autistic this autistic man, this paladin, him. But yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done. That's it. We're all done. Oh, his ad's going on. Whoops. I'm gonna close this ahead of time. Beans, inject the ability to draw tourmaline into your brain and body. I don't know what that looks like off the top of my head. Tourmaline. Apparently it's Canada's largest natural gas producer. Oh, that's the shit that looks like watermelon. Wait, which color are you doing? Apparently there's different colors. Wow. I mean, it would just be a gradient, wouldn't it? Unless you're talking about the physical structure of crystals, in which case that's different. Evan says, let this man have to actually threaten somebody during the story. His one-liner is going to be awful. I'm going to kill you now. You were going to do the light blue charm line? Uh-huh. That shouldn't, like, okay, we're having troubles with, like, drawing it? Or what's the context? Like, is it a raw stone? Is it a cut stone? Looks like it's a bunch of cylinders. A raw stone jammed between two plates. Well, it looks like the raw stones mostly come in cylinders. So if I was gonna do this real quick, I mean it depends on the perspective of the image as well, but you'd want like a rough top surface-ish type thing. And then you can just and then it looks like it's got like a lot of vertical lines in it. You could also like add like a little chip in the surface, perhaps. Make it look a bit more raw. I would do it on the sides though, that doesn't look nice. Yeah, that pretty much looks like that's it, right? Um, Alternatively, it's like, oh, here's a nice cluster. Sorry. Staring at it. It looks like you do. I'm just copying this real quick. It's a lot of different facets, right? So you'd want like a lot of these vertical lines in it. This piece looks like it's like a couple different crystals melded together, which might be more visually interesting than just a fucking cylinder. Bring it down a bit. And then like a nice big one up here. Have this maybe come like that. That looks like there's supposed to be another piece there-ish. I spent a lot of time drawing crystals for my third year project for one of my art degrees. But yeah, it's pretty much it. Flowers is I'm also doing it at a pretty small scale, so I'm losing detail to a degree that makes it hard to tell what it is, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you just would generally probably stick with the cylinder and then color it blue and hope it reads. The only other thing I could really suggest is not drawing it so small. Increase that canvas size, you know? Otherwise, like, maybe, kind of thing. Maybe? Oh, you can't see that. That's crystals. I've drawn a lot of crystals. I've drawn rocks, you know? Thank you, bunches. No problem. Happy to help. God damn. I forgot how much work we got done in that, like, very brief span of time. What the fuck? God, Cinder's handsome. This man's so handsome. Wow, hi, Cinder. He's so handsome. Okay, so that's gonna be it for stream tonight. Thank you all for spending that time with me. I really appreciate it. We've had a lot of fun. So handsome, yeah, completely oblivious to the idea of romance. Correct. Correct. He's so dapper. He's so dapper. So today's actually Sunday, believe it or not. I forgot that today was Sunday. So we are schedules coming out in the morning as per usual. Quick reminder, I've said it a couple times, but we're going to postpone our monthly movie night to next week because I forgot to run the poll with all the 10 hours gone stuff going on. So movie night will be next week. Otherwise, Overwatch tomorrow. Community Overwatch tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I hope to see you all there. If not, absolutely no problem. I really want food. I always enjoy getting to see the arts coming together. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we'll keep drawing. Hopefully next Sunday we'll do another art stream. We'll see how much progress I make during the week and see if it's another portrait or if we're doing concept art for Corey and Althea. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We might even finish this next week. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm gonna get food. I'm really hungry. My stomach is growling. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Bye, everybody. I love you. Bye.